guys, gals, and non-binary pals? How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, will admit I'm having a little bit of a cook day at the moment. I went out for lunch with my parents and I felt pretty alright, to be honest. It was a nice little bit of rain, but luckily I didn't get caught in it too much. But as soon as I got home, I just felt like really tired all of a sudden, and I don't really know why, because I actually did have a good amount of sleep and I was honestly pretty awake beforehand. So I don't know if it's just a case of like, you get back home and suddenly just all the relaxation hits you at once, or like maybe it's a social battery drain sort of thing. I don't really know, but just feel very icky at the moment. Just kind of one of those days. I'm hoping I'm not coming down with anything. You never really know anytime you go out. It is the season of colds and flus, unfortunately, but I'm hoping that it's just a momentary thing. I will admit I did have an extra coffee as well, because I had a coffee in the morning and then a coffee when I was out. And I do wonder if the extra caffeine's kind of messed me up a little bit, especially since I only ever really have like one coffee a day typically. That could also be what's throwing me off a little bit. That may have caused some extra sleepiness potentially. Who knows? These sort of things happen. And to be fair, it is a very cozy day here in the UK right now. And by that, I primarily mean the fact that it is absolutely tipping down with rain outside. Like, genuinely, pretty much ever since I woken up till now, it has just been downright pouring down. Like, the river just down by me is almost over flooded, which is concerning. But luckily, I live on the top floor of an apartment, so I don't gotta worry about flooding. So, not really my problem. But still a concern either way, because, that does interrupt other things. I don't think it'll get that bad, but today has just been absolutely torrential. That sounds like you guys been getting some wild weather as well, with some snow too. Don't think we're expecting any of that here, but wouldn't be surprised. The weather has definitely been very wishy-washy lately. And to be fair, it is the time of year for snow. Then again, I feel like our time for snow's kind of passed. Like, at the beginning of the month, we had a fair bit of snow, but it was never snow that, like, actually settled. It was more so a frost, more so than, like, an actual solid bit of snow. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow it'll just completely tip down with snow and then I'll be snowed in. I just did a shop, so you know what? I'm fine. I got cans of food. I should be able to survive. But I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Thursday yourselves. I will fully admit, I wasn't as productive as I was hoping yesterday, because I'm a little bit addicted to Hytale. I was going to say Vintage Story, but no, Hytale. Boone started a Hytale server yesterday, and I thought like, oh yeah, I'll just quickly pop in, see people. Then like 3-4 hours later, I'm like finishing off my home, and then I just got super addicted. And I spent pretty much all night playing too, which was, another part of that. That might also be another part of why I'm cooked, is I did stay up a little bit late. Not like super duper late, like Vintage Story levels late, but a little bit later than usual. I will admit, I'm enjoying that game. Also, cat is where they're not supposed to be. Come on, down. I am personally actually quite enjoying it. I will say, I don't think it'll last, the addiction of it will last as long as Vintage Story, because I definitely feel like, considering that it's in early access right now, it's got a pretty hard set endpoint. I can't really see what the endpoint is right now, but I definitely feel like you could easily get to it within like a day or two. But from what I've seen so far, I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised. I wasn't really expecting all too much from it, to be honest. Like, the expectations were pretty low, but for an early access title, it's actually pretty decent. I was fully expecting it to be a Cube World situation where, like, there isn't really much depth to it. It's just kind of mainly, here's a generated world, explore it. That's what most of Cube World was, in my opinion. But this actually has some decent bits of depth to it for the most part, and I'm actually kind of genuinely surprised. Like, the building experience specifically, I actually have been really enjoying. Like, there's a lot of good systems in there, specifically for building. I'd say it's kind of like vintage story style building, but without the hassle of the vintage style building. And by that I mean it's a lot easier to get things. Like I don't need to like spend an hour killing things just to get like 3 bricks, which is nice. And they got this whole like, it's not chisel, but like it's more Minecraft chisel than like vintage story chisel, where you put a block in a thing and it says like, okay, here's the variations of this block. It has something like that, which is pretty good. It gets you a bit more variety with your building. Editors and scripts and using possibilities near endless. Oh yeah. Like, honestly, the modding community on Hytale, I think, is going to really make it amazing. Like, especially if they do consistent content updates as well. Like, that's another thing. I'm curious how often they're going to be releasing things. Because there's definitely a lot of stuff you can tell is unfinished. Like, you know, like the hub world thing, that still has a lot of construction signs. A lot of, like, the dungeons you'll find aren't really finished. There's definitely still a lot more to be done with it. But maybe it's just the most early access games like this are typically disappointing. I'm pretty surprised. I am genuinely quite enjoying it. It is a very, very chill experience. I was even debating about doing it today, but unfortunately, I think I may have crashed Boon's server this morning, and it hasn't come back up. So I thought we'd just stick to the schedule that we were going to be going for today, which is Blueprints, of course. But depending how I feel tomorrow, like I said, I'm feeling a little bit cooked today. Don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow. But depending on that, maybe we'll do some Hytale tomorrow. It's the same sort of people on there as Vintage Story. So actually, the downside to that though is the fact that most people are usually around late, like me ending streams sort of late. So I guess we'll see for the most part. But yeah, I'm actually genuinely enjoying it. I look forward to see what the modding community can do with it, because it definitely seems to have modders in mind. Like, one thing that I really love from Vintage Story that from what I've been able to gather is the same in Hytale, is the fact that only the server owner needs the mods. I love that. That means you don't have to send like a million different zip files to your friends and like try and guide them to where to install it. It's just simply, as long as the owner of the server has it, as long as it's installed on the server, everyone gets it, which is, if that is true, I can't confirm it just yet because I haven't really messed around with it, but I saw people talking about it on Twitter. But if that is true, that is going to make it so much more accessible for modding, like, especially compared to Minecraft, where it does feel a bit of a hassle modding that game sometimes, I will admit. Mod packs definitely help, but if you don't even need a mod pack and just have your friend do it, like the server owner do it, that's going to be so much easier. And there's other quality of life stuff like that too with modding, where like you could enable and disable the mods without uninstalling them. So like, say you have one world that's vanilla and you got another world that you want modded, you can specifically set it so that vanilla world has no mods running and the mod one has all the mods running without having to uninstall or, you know, reinstall the game, you know, sort out the files or anything, which I think is going to be really, really nice in the long run. So I'm really excited to see what people do with it. Plus, you know, if it is very similar to the Minecraft modding too, I imagine people will be hitting the ground running with it for the most part. Like, the first thing that I'm really hoping gets done soon is voice proximity, because that is definitely something that I'm feeling is really missing on the server right now, is voice proximity. Just to be able to actually talk to people that you're around. I imagine someone's going to do that pretty quickly, because that's kind of a staple thing in any sort of survival game these days. Everything baked into the base game is easy to host, like, design contests and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like modded Minecraft, but, like, you don't need to mess around with files, and it actually runs pretty smooth. Like, the only crashes I've had is, like, usually to do of my own doing for the most part. Like, I will say, I don't know if I am the person that crashed the server earlier, but I will say it crashed after I went through a teleporter at a distance, so I guess we'll wait and see for the most part. I'm hoping I didn't mess anything too much up. Final friends, yeah, Boon started a server, but it's the same server as the Vintage Story server, so it's a lot of the same people. It's a lot of people that we know. I decided to build right next to spawn as well, just because, like, I feel like this game you need to be as close as possible with people just to make sure that you're learning things together. Like, I'm still learning stuff about the game myself too. I'm taking this experience whilst it's in early access to really just get a grasp of, like, how everything works, like what the basis of the game is. Like, I know there's that whole gate thing that we unlocked last time on the last stream, but we never really messed with. I'm curious to see how that works, but I don't want to mess around with it because I worry that it's like a one-time thing, and I don't want to ruin that for other people on the server. So I gotta mess around with that just a little bit more and see how it goes. But you know, I am definitely pleasantly surprised by that game. I really look forward to see how it develops in the future. I'm hoping that it has been a smashing success for the developers too, so that they are able to continue the development. And it's wild to think that just like, what was it, 3-4 months ago, this game was about to be canned. Like, it was about to just not exist whatsoever. So it really is amazing that I'd be curious what the... sorry, train of thought thinking here. From my understanding, the version that we're on right now is like a 2-year-old version of the game. So I wonder what it looked like up until this point. Like, if it never got canned and it was released at like the stage it was when it got canned, I wonder how different it is. Like, how much is really missing? I think they went in with the idea of like under-promising, but like they went more so under-promising than over-promising, and I think that's definitely worked in their favor. Like, they didn't hype things up all too much, and they always made it very clear that, hey, this is early access, there's still a lot more to go. I think that has made it so it feels better than it just being completely incomplete and you're purchasing it, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't like promise all too much that they couldn't follow through on, and there's still more to come in the future too. But yeah, definitely want to do more of that in the future, depending on how things go. Maybe if I imagine this is just kind of like a starting server. Give it like another 2-3 months. I imagine modded version, modded servers are going to come out, and then we'll probably go pretty obsessed with it again, depending on where we are, because we're still expecting 5.0 sometime soon too. So who knows what hyperfixation we're going to have at that point. At the moment, it's definitely Hytale for me while I kind of learn the game. It's exciting learning a game like this when basically no one else knows what's going on. It's a very, very rare experience because I can't just like Google it, because the most time if I try and Google it, there won't be an answer. And I kind of love that. I love that I've actually got to find things out myself. I can't just Google like, hey, where is this? Hey, what does this do? Like, hell, I think I even found something I wasn't supposed to find yesterday. Like, I was killing some trolls in one of the camps, and I got this thing that has a developer rarity to it, which is, it's like some sort of like lumberjack block, like woodcutter or something. But I don't think I'm supposed to have it, because it specifically says developer on it when it comes to the rarity. So I don't know how I got it, but I think it's kind of cool. I don't know if it maybe is used for something. I can't really Google it. I don't know, what it is. No one's going to know what it is. And that's kind of exciting. But yeah, so that's kind of what most of my day was yesterday. I did do a little bit of GTA as well, because I'm still trying to like do the Plinko thing with Max and trying to refine it. Unfortunately, when I was in the middle of refining, I decided to let some people play, and Max ended up losing $1.7 million. So Max is not in the best place right now for money. It's kind of what the idea I had for the casino, though. This is a way for me to kind of almost like reset Max in some ways. Since we never really got charged for the the stuff with the faceless, this is kind of my way of foundation wiping Max, is a failing casino, which feels appropriate considering our history with him. Like I said, my goal on Max at the moment is to get him into a good position, ready for 5.0, which who knows when that's going to be, but I'm hoping that it's sometime soon. My guess is going to be in the next couple months or so, if I was to hazard a guess. Obviously, we don't know the exact date, but I'm kind of getting the foundations all laid out for it, and obviously just kind of seeing where it's going. I've kind of changed it a bit to make it a bit more unfair, so that it shouldn't be as many wins now, but again, gotta do a lot of testing, see where it goes, see what works. We may do a GTA stream this week, potentially, or next week sometime, just so I can show you guys what it's like. Because we actually are getting a lot of people through the casino. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of the low bids are losing, a lot of the high bids are winning. Like, the luck has definitely not been in our favor. It's been a bit of... Like, everyone that gambles like $10,000 usually loses. everyone that gambles $100,000 usually wins. I think someone yesterday hit the 5 times like twice while betting 100K, which at that point you could just keep betting and betting and it's basically unlimited money. Hence why I've had to change it a fair bit. Again, I was still kind of tweaking it in a way. It's one of those things though. I've said this before when it comes to casinos in GTA. A player-ran casino, in my opinion, can never be profitable because casinos in general, like say a casino was running and you'd only get like 3 customers a day, you're not going to be making much of a profit because there's a chance that those 3 people could win big. But say you had 100 people going through, you've got a higher chance at people losing. So the more people you get through, the more likely you get profit. And unfortunately with GTA, that's not really possible. Unless it's like an NPC ran one. Then it could be open 24/7, so you got a better chance. Whereas this one's only really open for like, at maximum, an hour or 2 a day. If that, depending if I'm around or not, to have it open. So I don't really expect much profit. And again, I'm at the point now in 4.0 where Max doesn't really need money for anything else. So this is a fun way for us to almost kind of foundation wipe him to some degree. And how that leads into 5.0, we just gotta wait and see for the most part. But today, our plan is to do a little bit of blueprints. We probably won't be doing too long of a stream today, just because, again, I am a little bit cooked. But I want to see if we can make some progression on blueprints. Like, I'm determined to probably try and get this game to a good position where I feel like I'm complete with it by end of next week. That's kind of my goal at the moment. Is that going to be possible? Who knows? But I think we are making some pretty decent progress with it. I've got to check to see what our to-do list is, because I got to be honest, I do not remember where we were last time. Because we last streamed on Saturday, and I do not remember what we were focusing on. I think it was something to do with books, if I remember correctly. So that'll probably be our main focus today, at least try and get that done. But before we get started with that, we gotta do our morning brain teasers. So let's get that all done, starting with the Wordle. I've actually got a new Wordle word that I want to start with. I want to start with chair, because I feel like that gets a few vowels out of the way, and I feel like the C and H together is a really good combo, because that covers a lot of words too. So I want to try this as a starting word. Wow, okay, that's a good sign. Okay, what about chase? Okay, what? Okay, what about chase? Chassis? Chast? Chasp? Oh god, well, oh god, I've never done this good before. Chast? Nope, not it would. Chasey? Nope, not what? What? What could the last letter be? What? Is Chaso a word? I don't think Chaso's a word. Chas? As in like double S? No, that's not a word. Chasp? Nope, not a word. Okay. Chask? Nope, that's not a word. Huh? Chash? Nope. Okay. It's perfect for a blueprints warm-up. Huh? Is it 8? Can I fit the number 8 in there at the end? I don't think I can. I was really confident on Chase, I gotta be honest. Chasp? No? Okay, we're just gonna go through every single letter here. Nope, okay. Chaso, nope. That's a streamer. Chas, nope, that's not a word. Chasp, nope, that's not a word. Chas, nope, that's not a word. I actually do not know. What? With an A? No. What the yuck is this? With a C? No. No, I've tried all the doubles. It's not any of the doubles. What? Chaz, no. Jax, no. Chasp, no. No. Oh, chasm. Oh, okay. Cheating should have failed by now. Hey, Wordle lets me do it, therefore it's not cheating. Oh, it's chasm. Chasm, sorry. Gosh darn it. It's got the silent H there. That's what threw me off. Gosh darn it. Oh, well, that still counts. That counts as a W. But I'm right. Okay, I guess chair is a really good starting word then. I guess that'll be our starting word in the future. It used to be a do. I used to use a do as the starting word since it covers all the vowels, but then people on Twitter started calling it a sweaty way to play Wordle, and I don't want to be seen as a sweaty person playing Wordle, so I want it to be more a fun starting word instead. Hence why I either do chair or horse. Both are very fun starting words. We'll go with chair for now, though. Okay, I still consider that a win. Getting it in 3, that's a win in my books. Next up, let's do ourselves some connections. This is where we usually fail, but we're actually on a pretty good streak at the moment. Let's see. Cereal, static, melted snow, levitate, salt, patron, shovel, hose, stationary, spade, jackal, frozen, rake, dandruff, still. Rake, shovel, hose, and spade? Hey, gardening tools, easy. Okay, what do we think could be... Which one of these words looks like a purple word? I feel like dandruff feels like a purple word. Dandruff, snow, static, and... salt, like white powder? Oh, one away, okay. Levitate, frozen? No. What is the one away here? I'm gonna say frozen. Trade it for frozen. Ooh, one away. Okay. Jackal, still, cereal, patron? Because I feel like it's like white powder, right? So snow, dandruff, salt. What other white powder is here? Cereal isn't white powder, is it? Dandruff or melted? But no, this is... we did the frozen and static, and that was both one away. Patron, jackal, still, levitate, cereal? Hey, things that come in flakes. Oh. Well, that wasn't really what I was going for, but hey, I mean, if it works, it works. It still counted. Things that come in flakes. Okay, so now we've got the green one and the purple one left. What are we feeling here? Oh, like staying still. So static, frozen, still, and stationary. Easy. Unmoving. So what is the purple one then? What is this? Words formed by two men's name. What? What? I swear, these purple ones are always bull. Mel and Ted. Levy and Tate. I feel like Tate and Levy are both like more so nicknames than like actual names though, right? Jack and Al. Pat and Ron. I would have never guessed that. I gotta be honest here. Huh. Well, I guess it's good that we got all the other ones, right? Otherwise, we would have never gotten that. I will say that's probably one of the more, like, smarter purple ones. I don't feel cheated. Just more so... I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a rare case where I don't feel cheated by the purple one. Because that does make sense. It's just I would have never guessed that at all. It being a combination of two names. I've got to remember that for the future. Because they usually like to do ones that are either repeated or similar. So I got to remember that. Jack and Al. Isn't Al short for something? Or is Al like a full-on name? Just Al. Because isn't Al short for Alan? I feel like it shouldn't include abbreviations, otherwise it should preface that. Okay. You know what? A win's a win. A dub is a dub. We shouldn't be complaining here. Al is short for a lot of things. Shoot, isn't Jack short for a lot of things too? You guys should know, it's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. Dunkachino. Anyway, let's move on to the bandle. Speaking of Dunkachino, let's move on to the bandle. Let's see, what daily bandle do we have today? Feels like you can just group everything that doesn't make sense and win. That's typically what I go for, yeah. That's sometimes how I get purple first, because I see a word there that doesn't make any sense and think, yeah, that's a purple word. That's how we've gotten the purple last time, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this is 1965, 191 million views. I'm gonna guess just from the get-go that it's something Beatles. Let's hear it. I bet you that's the guitar, but I don't know what song that is. Okay, let's skip. Bass. Okay, no, this throws me off. They were releasing songs back in 1965? I thought they were using Stone Tools. Oh, let's hear the guitar. Wait, Michael Jackson beat it. No? I mean, let's try it. No, Michael Jackson isn't 1965, is it? I mean, it's worth a guess. Nope, okay. And Michael Jackson isn't 1965. Okay, electric guitar. What? I have no clue for this one. What the yuck? Okay. Maybe it's Beatles? I guess we could just guess a Beatles song. What are we feeling for? Let me just type in Beatles and we'll just take a random guess. Those the only guys that existed back then, right? Back in the USSR, Beatles. Damn it. Voice cover. Maybe this will help us. Okay, I think I'm gonna need the clue for this one. Mick Jagger. Oh, that's just the clue, just the artist. I got moves like Jagger. I doubt it's that. I don't think that's okay. You guys said Satisfaction? Satisfaction? Rolling Stone? I don't think it's Rolling Stones. Is Rolling Stones from 1965? To me, that's a more like 70s, 80s sort of, like 80s, 90s sort of band. Am I wrong? I don't really know my rock and roll too well, I gotta be honest. Screw it, let's give it a go. Oh, was that? Okay, Rolling Stones is from back then. Listen, I'm not very well versed when it comes to music. I will fully admit that fact. A lot of my musical taste and musical knowledge comes from my parents' playlists that used to play when we were on like car drives and stuff. Hell, that's how I know Weezer. My mom used to love the song Pork and Beans. I like that song too, to be fair. Game mix up. Oh no, I thought it was Beat It too, to be honest. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe I need to get better with my rock and roll. Rolling Stones counts as dad rock, right? I do love me some dad rock. Informator must have heard it on the radio before. Yeah, I can't even pinpoint what the song is. I gotta be honest. Not really in my lexicon. Well, we didn't do too well there. We did well with the connections, but you know where we can redeem ourselves? With our scran. We can always redeem ourselves with a little bit of scran. Ooh. Okay, that's AI generated. No way that has to be AI generated. No, that is definitely AI generated. Come on, Scrandle. I thought you had some reputation here. I thought this is ruining the Scran. We can't have AI generated Scran. Is it? Unless it's just like a toy shark. I mean, it's no way that it's like an actual shark, of course. But is it like maybe a toy shark, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of thrown off by that one. Easy way, easily crispy chicken with spicy glaze. Easy. Let's see what else we got. Tub of grasshoppers. Huh? Or aubergine and mushroom katsu curry. Huh? Okay. That's from what are y'all eating in America? Y'all eating grasshoppers? Are y'all lizards? Yeah, I think today's theme might be meme versus actual food. You might not be wrong. I guess this one. What we got next here? Okay, this is just a regular scrandle. This isn't meme. This is just regular scrandle. You got a bad cheeseburger and a bad hot dog. That's not out of the ordinary. What is going on? Is that burger still frozen? Why has it got mold on it? Yeah, easy hot dog here. That looks like it's got mold on it. Ugh. Next up, there's Sharing Box, which is 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella strips, 2 drinks, and a program. What do you mean by a program? What? Oh, so that's the UK. That's a very, like, American-looking box. Indian box. Well, I feel like I'm going to choose the Sharing Box here because it doesn't exactly specify what the Indian box is. It looks like onion bhaji, some sort of curry, chips, and a naan bread. A very, very small naan bread, if I do say so. I guess Sharer Box is the easy option here. At least we know what that is. Next up, it's halloumi gyros. Was it gyros? No, it's pronounced differently, isn't it? It's gyros, right? Not gyros. Return the question. What are y'all eating in England? You know what? That's fair. Gyro. Oh, it's gyro. Oh, okay. I was completely off then. Or we've got Station Plat. I gotta be honest, that gyro. Yeah, okay, gyro. That gyro actually looks pretty good. I actually love a good bit of halloumi. Especially like deep fried halloumi. Not that is deep fried, but and red onion too. That looks pretty good. What? Really? Oh yeah, I forgot it's vegetarian. Scrandle hates vegetarian and vegan food with a passion. Next up, we got the steak sandwich with chips and a drink, or chicken tenders and wedges. You're only getting 3 chicken tenders for 12 pounds? Really? Only 3 chicken? That kind of feels like a bit of a ripoff there, buddy. I mean, that steak sandwich ain't much better for 24 pounds. I do feel like that steak sandwich would be a bit hard to eat, but I feel like that's just overall better. Because again, you're only getting 3 chicken strips. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go steaks. Really? That steak sandwich doesn't look that bad. Looks hard to eat, sure, but I guess fair enough. Next up, we've got katsu curry fries. I gotta be honest, that just looks like fries with like onion on top, like those fried onions you can get. Where's the curry? I'm not seeing much curry there. Or crispy onions. That's it, crispy onions, not fried onions. Or there's pie and mash with lost lager. I mean, I see it there. It's not lost. I found it. Also, why is the pie so flat? What did you do? Slash me flattens your pie? Why is it so flat? I gotta go with Ireland here. If I have to choose between England and Ireland, Ireland always comes out on top. I'm sorry. Okay. We've got a cheesy chips, which is just a square of cheese on top of chips, which is not exactly too out of the ordinary. Or we've got the husk of a steak pie. Steak pie typically has like gravy and stuff inside. That is a husk. I mean, look at that. There's nothing in there. That is just hollow. That is corrupted steak pie right there. That's like the sort of steak pie you'd get in a Dark Souls game. I guess cheesy chips, because that, at least it's edible, the cheesy chips. It's unimpressive, but at least it's edible. Like, unimpressive is still edible at the end of the day. And that is, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that I can see into that steak pie's soul. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's not exactly the best options here. Next up is pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy. Ooh. Okay. Or, wait, £5 for a pizza of that size? Oh wait, no, it's not pounds. It's what currency do they have in Korea? It's whatever that is in five. I mean, that looks pretty good though. That's a good looking pizza. I mean, I do love pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy, but that pizza, oh. I mean, look at the oil in the pepperoni too. That's how you know it's a good pizza. It's nice and oily and it's not healthy whatsoever. That's good pizza. Yeah, easy peasy there. You don't get pizza to be healthy. Lastly, we have pulled pork and beef brisket roll, or why is it just always cheese squares? How you got to think of the fact here with this burger. That burger patty must be so cold for the cheese slice to be in this condition. If that patty was fresh off the grill, that would at least melt the cheese itself. It's hard to get that pepperoni in the UK. Yeah, it's outright banned, unfortunately. They'd kill us if they found us with it. Yeah, I gotta go pulled pork and beef brisket roll here. Because that is a cold burger if that's not even like slightly melted. Same with the chips too. Usually, like when I make a burger these days, I always put the cheese on whilst it's still cooking. I'll cook one side, flip it over, and then on the already cooked side, I'll put the cheese while the other side cooks. It melts it perfectly. Because, you know, you don't want just a slab of cheese on there. You want melted cheese. You know, that is just a bad cheeseburger. Easily pulled pork and beef brisket roll there. Easily. So what the heck was going on at the start of this scrandal? What? Why was the start of this scrandal so weird? Again, seriously, that's got to be AI generated, right? Unless it's a toy shark, that is definitely AI generated. Come on, Scrandal, where's your standards? Where's the Scrandal standards that I know and love? And this one as well, the tub of grasshoppers. Ugh. You know, I think confidently I can say that is pretty much AI there. Actually, you can tell. Is it just... Because this is from England. Oh, it's Australia? Let's have a look at the background. Is the words gibberish? Blurred background with unidentified text. Yeah, that is definitely AI. Because AI never gets text correctly, especially if it's not the focus of it. Hey, Wicked. Thanks for the 50 stream streak. God damn. Always good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so I think... I don't know what they were doing at the beginning here. Especially, I mean, the grasshoppers, I guess, but... Ugh, no. I would never eat that in a million years. Again, I feel like that's maybe AI generated too. I can't say confidently, but no way that someone would just serve a tub of grasshoppers like that at a stadium, right? That's got to be like, especially ones that look, because those aren't even like, those just look like grasshoppers in a tub. It's not even trying to pretend to be something else. No, that is just a tub of grasshoppers. I don't even want to see that anymore. That's making me feel nauseous. Ugh. At least the rest of it was relatively normal. Well, it seems to be cheesecake to me. Really? Maybe it is a different language, maybe? But, I mean, obviously, that's AI generated, right? Most definitely. They do eat them in parts of the state? Really? Why? Y'all got food over... I know that the price of groceries isn't exactly the best at the moment, but, like... Y'all got other food, right? It's not that bad over there just yet, is it? That you go to a stadium and get a tub of grasshoppers. It's not even like it's cheap either. That's like $4. You can easily get like a tub of chips or fries for $4. But instead you choose a tub of grasshoppers? I've had grasshoppers before. Is it good? I should ask, did you want to eat the grasshoppers? I feel like that's the more important question there. Did you want to have grasshoppers? Or were you just given them? In Mexico, it's popular fighting candy with grasshoppers or other bugs like worms or something inside. At least that kind of makes sense because it's still got like candy and stuff around it. But like, just a straight up tub? I just don't get that. Like, it's like eating a tub of worms. Like, what are you, a fish? A bird? In disguise? Mainly give it as lawful type thing? Yeah, again, I can kind of understand that. But just a tub of grasshoppers? Maybe they just really, like, maybe they're just a really big fan of A Bug's Life and just despise the grasshoppers in that movie so much that they want all grasshoppers to suffer. That's the alternative here. They're getting their revenge because they believe A Bug Life is real. It's a real, true story. Huh. Dish them out in a little bag that he shook up with spice? I mean, I guess. I mean, I know there's food out there. Like, a lot of people say that chocolate bars have little bits of grasshoppers and bugs in them. But at least I don't have to think, at least it's not in the shape of a grasshopper or a bug. Right? At the very least. Like, ignorance is bliss, as they say. They said that in that one Mario song from, like, the 90s. Ignorance is bliss. Which is, like, one of the first video game songs that were ever released. Or, like, video game parody songs. It's very before its time. Ignorance is bliss. Huh. Okay, well, that was a weird scrandle. But at least we did okay. We only got 2 wrong. Which was this one. Which honestly, I stand by this one. That halloumi gyro. Yeah, gyro. Yeah, that halloumi actually looks pretty decent, I gotta say. I mean, the sausage looks good too, but that sausage is too big for the bun. Why even have the bun at that point? That's a useless bun for that sausage. Yeah, I gotta say, I think the reason this lost is just because people don't like vegan and vegetarian food. A lot of people that do Scrandle are the type of people that would, like, see 3 vegan options on a menu and say, like, the vegan trend is taken over. Meanwhile, there's, like, 20 other meat-based products on that menu. But those 3 vegan menu options means that it's taken over. It's corrupting everything. Yeah, that's the sort of people I think would probably vote in this case. What was the other one we got wrong? I mean, this one I can kind of get because those wedges do look good, but I just feel like only getting 3 chicken tenders for that price? That doesn't seem right. Because sure, that steak sandwich is $24, but it comes with a drink, fries. It's a pretty hefty sandwich. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the tenders are just not worth it. I gotta be honest here. Those are kind of pathetic tenders. Not even like fresh. Those are just frozen tenders reheated. I stand by my stances. Every vote that I do on Scrandle, I will always stand behind no matter what. I am an expert Scrandler after all. A pro Scrandler, if you will. Alright, well, not really the best, not really the worst. I am surprised that we did as well as we did with the connections, to be honest. Every time that we win at connections is a genuine win for me, because that is one that I usually struggle with quite a bit. But now that we got those brain teasers out the way, let's get ourselves back into some blueprints. Because I gotta be honest, I remember nothing. I'm gonna have to quickly refresh myself before we get started. Luckily, we did make a to-do list. So let's go see what's on the to-do list for this before we get started. And boop. I should still have the Steam thing for that, actually. Hold on. Let me just change that. There we go. Actually, I did change this last time. Hold on. Capture third-party overlays. There we go. All right, so let's see. Where was our notes from last time? Okay, so notes from last time. What do we got? We've got test the workshop. Okay. We've got unlock the reservoir trunks. I remember that. Investigate the mech. We did a little bit of that, but there is more that we got to explore with that. The exhibit and clock tower. Okay, I remember those ones. Power to furnace to melt freezer. Yeah, that's the last thing we actually need to power right now. We've powered pretty much everything else. Finish the Hall of Mirrors. Search all classrooms because we missed the last one. Find last chip. Admin password. Books for clues. The book one is the one I want to get done today, since we've pretty much got all the hints for that now. That's the one I really want to make sure we get done today. We need to find more sigils. Get more mech doors, so I can get rid of this up here then. Boom, don't need that. Missing stamps in the library, find out what that's all about. Cracked wall, maybe dynamite. Yes, the dynamite. And unlock all 8 doors. Okay, That seems easy enough. All right, well, let's just throw ourselves back into it then. Day 30. We're only at day 30 so far, actually. I still feel like we're making some pretty good progress to where we are. Consider that apparently most people end with like 100 days. 100 hours or 100 days. I definitely feel like this is a game that we're going to return to someday in the future too. Even if we don't get everything to begin with. I want to get to a point where I feel pretty satisfied with the story conclusion. We're not at that point just yet. I want to get all those doors open and all those sigils solved. That's my goal. All right. So let's do our morning routine, if I remember correctly. There's still a lot of stuff we got to get done. We got to talk to our boy Alzara again, too. That's another thing that we've got to get done. Gosh, there's just so many things to get done. It's fine. We'll get them done. I'm going to grab this, because there's no harm in grabbing it. We still have the moon pendant last time, too, right? Ooh, huge. Okay. So today might be a day to focus on the mechanism and the power, the last power thing. Since we got the electronic magnet. Okay, that is good news. And we got the key card too. Nice. Okay, that is not a bad selection of things to have. Let's see what we're going to get here today. We've got the shrine, root cellar, and tool shed. Is there anything we want from the shrine? We know that if we give it 5, we get the, what's it called? We get the extra courtyards. Maybe we should just give it all our money, all $25. We don't need money for much else right now. It's good. I'm going to give it $25, see what it gives me. Evening there, sir. I would like to donate $25. 25, all of my allowance. Let's see. What are you going to give me? Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different red ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 diamonds. Okay. That doesn't feel too good, I gotta be honest. But I mean, if we need to get the furnace, we still gotta do the furnace stuff, so not the worst. Especially if we're able to get the shelter one of these days. That wouldn't be the worst, but it's gotta be at least 5 different ranks. Is there even that many red rooms? I feel like at most you only get like maybe 10 diamonds. I mean, fair. It's a thing. It's a buff, I guess. I guess we'll see if it works in our favor or not. Since the diamond economy is also something that's going to be pretty important all the time. No harm in trying. All right, let's go get started then. So focuses today then. Library, red rooms, and electronics. Ideally, electronic rooms would be good. Or mechanical rooms, I should say. Speaking of, early workshop, not a bad shout. Okay, then let's do over here. We've got early laboratory. Or early billiards room. I feel like early billiard or hallway. Aquarium maid room count? Oh yeah, they do. I'm gonna say hallway here. I mean, laboratory wouldn't be bad. It's just my issue with the laboratory is the gem requirement. If we had more gems, then maybe. But it does get some more gears out ready for the future. Does we want a bunch of gems ready for when we get the mechanarium? Or a bunch of these when we get mechanarium? You don't know. I'm going to go hallway here to play it safe. Just to make sure we're all good. And then this way. I feel like Den's best choice here. Yeah, but Den's best choice. We've got plenty of opportunities to get breaker box and stuff at dead ends anyway. We won't get the mechanarium thing until the very, very end because we'll need a lot of keys. Okay, let's continue this way. Hey, here's a better place than the laboratory. Or laboratory, however you want to say it. Nice, okay. Well, the utility room, we only want to get just so we get more of the mech rooms, whatever they're called, technical rooms. All right, let's see. What experiments we got in store today? Anything Apple related? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a red room. Ooh. I feel the red room one wouldn't be bad if we didn't lose the steps. Why give us 2 debuffs? But archive plus gold? Especially if we do get the archive, since we are gonna maybe get some red rooms. I'm thinking archive plus permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, because I feel like that's gonna be easier to repeat compared to the other ones. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Because drawing room 1 is only like a one-time thing. Oh, no. It's the type of room, drawing room, but still. I like the permanent one. Yeah, I like this one. And boop. There we go. Perfect. We could go to the security room too. Swan song. Let's make it so we get more security doors since we have the key card ready. Let's play this smarticle. Is every time you draw it, not draft it? Oh. Yeah. I think archives... I bet you, though, we've cursed ourselves not to get an archive now. Because we did this before once, and it was the same thing. Today may be a throwaway day if we have to do that, though. We'll see. If we are doing the archive stuff, but we'll see. Remote terminal access. Back to terminals. Let's go. Oh, early furnace wouldn't be a bad shout. But we need it into a power room, ideally. Security. Yes, please. And again, security room is also a technical room, isn't it? So I do need to get that anyway. Too late now. Keycard system. Yeah, sorry if I do sound a little bit off today. Like I said, feel like I'm coming down with something, but I'm hoping I'm not. Might just be the change of weather. Sometimes that does mess with me. Let's go security level. Let's make that high. Confirm settings. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Anything else we need in this room? Any items maybe perchance? No, I do think we are Gucci. All right, let's continue upwards. We got a corner room. Another dead end wouldn't... Oh, hey there. We could get the dark room out of the way. Because it's not in the worst position, considering only one of them is really going to get affected. Security room isn't bad, but that requires a gem. Getting a dark room out now, and at least it gets it to another level, too. Yeah, I'm going to choose dark room here. I'm going to play this smart. Okay, I'm book smart, not money smart. Makes me more intelligent. I shouldn't have gone back. I should have gone to the den and went up here. That would have been smarter. That's good. We got the steps. I say that now. I'm going to regret this later. I always think I've got enough steps, and then I never do. Hey there, Mechanarium. Not really what I wanted right now, though. I guess spare room? Yeah, spare room. Not the worst place for a spare room. I'm trying to see if we can avoid the effects of the dark room. Ooh, or... We could go utility closet here, and then we just turn the power back on. Yeah, easy peasy. This isn't the worst place for a dead end. Yeah, I'm choosing utility closet here. Alright, let's turn on dark room, garage, and turn off gymnasium. Because we will be getting the gymnasium at some point. May as well get that sorted now. Alright, this is good news. Alright, now we go back to the dark room. We go about there. We do need more gems. Our resource stuff at the moment isn't the best. Oh, hi, Furnace. No, we want the furnace connected to the power room, ideally. Because we want to test it with the freezer. That's the goal. So we could either go... Maybe this is a dead end moment. Get the wine cellar done, get us more gems. Then we backtrack over to the hallway and go from there. I think that might be the schmove here. That wouldn't be a bad schmove. Yeah, I'm doing wine cellar to get us more gems. Ideally, what I've learned from you guys is that I should spend the first, like, 2 to 3 floors, like, before we get to the foundation, spend that on getting resources. That's, like, the best move. Keys, money, gems, all that stuff is what we should focus on at the first, like, 2 to 3 ranks. I think that is a good way to do it. I'm learning. It's taking me 30 days, but I'm learning strategy. Learning. Ooh, speaking of, yeah, this isn't a bad place for a dead end. Let's go dead end. We do need the keys. Yoink. Yoink. Where's the keys? Oh, wait, I've already yoinked them. I forgot. Wait, no, I get 2 keys, don't I? Am I not supposed to get 2 keys? What? Yeah, I'm supposed to get 2 keys. Why'd I only get 1? Well, the electromagnet picked up 1. It didn't pick up the other. Oh? Did it glitch? Oh, man. Does it say it only picks up 1? No, it says automatically collected. Well, I guess I just got cheated out of that. Oh, wait, no, it probably gave us a special key, most likely. No, it didn't. No, it would have... Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Gosh darn it. Okay, I guess it's a me problem. Do not want you just yet. Chapel... Ah, damn it, it's on the same level as the dark room, though. But it is kind of our only option. Yeah, unfortunately, that is our only option. I've seen some weird things if you go in a room too quick. Ooh, okay, maybe it didn't load in time. Yeah, we'll go chapel here. Not the worst red room to have. Alright, dead end? Again, this isn't a bad spot for a dead end. Security to get another mech room wouldn't be the worst either, or parlor to get more gems. No, we should focus on resources when we're at this stage. So I'm going to say that we go parlor here. Yeah, I think this is parlor to get more gems and resources, but before we go through there, maybe we do this one and see if we get a dead end. Oh, hi, boiler room. We could go boiler room and see if we're able to get ourselves the furnace. That is an option. Yeah, that's not the worst boiler room in the world either. I mean, is there any better? You'd never be able to get in like a good position. You don't have the archive yet, so that's still a possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna say boiler room here. Let's focus on boiling. Wait, no, I should get the gems first, and then we go boil. I am wasting so many steps, my goodness. Listen, I'm out of practice, all right? This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What? What? Okay. But if that's false, one of these has to be false. But then, how do we know which one of these is false? It feels like a random guess. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Is this just a guessing? Do I just gotta like blindly guess here? Because one of these has gotta be false. Because if both of them are false, then that can't be true because only one of them has the gems in it. Well, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Eeny, meeny, miny mouse, catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. White box. Oh, man. How was I supposed to... How was I supposed to solve this one? If they are both true, then the black is false. But then, how do I know which one it's in, though. Oh, wait, then it would mean it's in the black box, right? Oh. Gotcha. So it was in the black box. Right. Oh, well. Worth giving it a go either way. Alright, so let's get the power going before we leave. So ideally we want a room with follow through. We need to activate both of them. If we go bada bing bada boom. That goes up there. Then we just need to redirect this one. Need to redirect this one upwards. There we go. Made it harder than it needs to be. Yeah. I mean, that's how I do most things, though. Alright, so first of all, let's head to the left. Yeah, let's head to the left, because if we get furnace, that wouldn't be a bad place for a furnace. So that is forward. Yeah, forward. That wouldn't be the worst place for a furnace. Show me furnace. Phineas and furnace. Nope, okay. Security ain't bad. At least it's got power follow through. I guess we're going security. Okay. Do I want to do the other boiler room or keep following security for now? I feel like I want to keep following security. All right, we got power through over to here. Come on, furnace. Ooh, wait. No, we hadn't done the garage yet, have we? Wait, hold on. This is good news. I completely forgot I was still trying to get that one, too. Okay. Wait, is that all it does? Is that all it does? It just opens up the door? I was kind of hoping for more than that. Unless it leads on the outside? No, it doesn't lead on the outside. Huh. Really? Is that all it does? Oh, let me see. Is there anything else in here? I feel a little bit of a disappointment. Is there any secret buttons here that I can press? I mean, I could have just pressed... What if I press the button over here again? Because I got both of them powered at the... What? Huh? Am I missing something here? Unless it, like, does it open the gates over there, maybe? I have to be careful with my steps here. Screw it, let's check on the outside. Why not? Does it open the gate, maybe? Does it only open the garage door? Is that it? Anything else? Trying to see if I can spot anything. Is it just me or did the bird bath move? I shouldn't spot anything without wasting more steps. Because what is that there? Y'all see that? There's like something there. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's a rock. Why did the bird bath move? No, I distinctly remember the bird bath being out here before. Why is it over here now? Huh? I distinctly remember it being in the middle of the grass. Why have you moved? Does the bird bath stay the same place no matter what? Oh, it's probably because we have the garage further up and the bird bath doesn't move. Oh, okay. Well, let's keep moving. We only got a few steps to use here. Let's play this smarticle. Well, that solves that mystery, I guess. Let's flip the switch. Move the power. Come on, furnace. Make me boil. Okay, archives. That isn't too bad. All right, take me to the archives. Yeah, because the weight room's pretty bad. Take me to the archives, please. So we get a follow through over there, which is good. I get to eat an apple, even better. Anything else? Nope. Ooh, come on, furnace. Hey, furnace. Okay, or we go passageway, but I feel like furnace is the move here. I am a little bit worried, I will admit, because of the whole foundation thing. The foundation is our only way through from here, but we do want the furnace. So let's go boil. You get me a key here too, right? What you got for me? Nice. Okay, now we need the freezer. If we get that done today, I'll be happy. I haven't had I didn't get the freezer last time, no. Ooh, wait, close exhibit, and we've got the key card. Oh, this is good, and that's on a different level too. That'll be almost 5 levels. This is good news. I completely forgot that was another thing we're going for. Hello. Wait, isn't this already done? Oh no. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then that's 2 red. Okay, I feel like I messed this up. Okay, let's try this again. So ideally we want this all to be empty then, right? Get rid of all the yellow ones. So this would be the best move, right? No, okay. I've just done the same thing again, okay. As soon as I press that, it does those. Okay. If I press those 2, then press those 2 again. That kind of cycles it. Get rid of that. Then what if we do that again? Get rid of that. Okay. This is good news. Okay, and then what if I then... Boom. I can make it all red. The prince who saw everything red. Yippee! It is the Red Prince's favorite color, after all. Okay. So now we have this. Let's see what we got going on over here. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plan is to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind blind and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we'll truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. Snap! So I feel like we should... Okay, I can't see their hands, so that's probably not relevant. Okay. We gotta do a heist. I want that crown. Let me refer back to some of our screenshots from last time. Because I know that we saw their plan, right? Is that relevant? I don't know. But this is their plan. Actually, hold on. Let me get this in a better system. Show on disk. It can't be nothing. Every bit of information is useful. So let's have a look-see here. So what have we got? Force entry 124, roof access, white. Oh, so that's the white glove. White, Pharaoh, Marek. Oh, no, that's their names. Okay, 105. Reserve for upper tier, Lipeja, decoy car. This is the Cole. Damn it, if only I could see what that says. Damn it. We didn't have the magnifying glass when we were down there. I feel like that is relevant, though. You know what I bet what we have to do here? I bet we need to exit from the angle where the crown is. Because I'm pretty sure when we draft the room, it shows 4 doors, which implies there's a door behind there. That's what I'm guessing here. So we didn't draft this correctly then, because there's nothing behind there, right? No, okay. So I think we gotta draft this in a way that we can access the door behind the Red Prince, because that looks like a door to me. That looks like a blocked off door. So I don't think we can do anything today. I think that is the schmoove. All right, okay, so that at least gives us some guidance at the very least. It's not a waste if we get some guidance from it. All right, now what we got to do, this is risky because this is our only move forward. Let's hope that we get something good. Please. Rotunda, actually, that's pretty good. Only, that's the last of our gems, but... The archive floor plan is a mechanical one, though. I need to get rid of that broken lever at some point, too. We do not need that in code check. That's been there for, like, 5 streams at this point. I think our only option here is Rotunda, even though I don't like the fact that it uses gems. We don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, Rotunda it is. Let's just hope we get somewhere good. Speed. Let's just hope and let us pray. We've got to at least get 1 or 2 archive today, too. That's why I'm hoping that maybe one of these leads to, like... I mean, not a passageway, because we can't do the passageway anymore. Ooh, let's just hope for the best here. Use key. Come on. Something good, Rotunda. Don't fail me now. Oh, gymnasium. That is good, because we also get the gem buff from that, too, right? Yes, we got 5 gems from the shrine. This is good news. All right, perfect. Let's see, where does this lead to? Okay, that was actually a really good... Ooh. Archive. Let's do an archive gamble here. Nice. Okay, not a bad archive gamble if I do say so myself. And we get a banana. I just realized we've gotten like no money this entire time. How many mechs do we have right now? We have the laboratory, we have the utility, we have the boiler room, we have security. I feel like we need more. Yeah, I feel like we need more there. We could go observatory. Yeah, we need 8 ideally to get all of them. Because I bet you there's something good in one of the rooms. Plus, we don't really have keys either. Oh man, we need a lot more keys. Yeah, our resource budget at the moment is not the best. Do we gamba? So we either get the observatory, which guarantees going through, and we get the star. I'm gambling though. Oh wait, no, that was a good position for the boudoir. This is good. Okay, that was good. That was a good gamba. And we get another gem. Perfect. Okay. What we could use is something that gives us steps. That'd be good. We are never punished. Yes, bedroom, but that is a dead end. Or we archive floor plan and just see where it takes us. I say we gamba. Okay, that was a pretty decent gamba. So, should I come back to the master bedroom here? I feel like I should come back to this. Does the steps proc when you draft it or when you walk in? Because we could go get more and then come back here. That is the move. When you enter, okay. I say we go draft more rooms then. You've got 27 steps. I say we go draft more. Let's play this smarticle. Then again, we're going to have to walk all the way back, which is going to use steps anyway. All right, let's see what we got. We've at least already got value from... Oh, hey, aquarium. Or art. No, we go aquarium here to at least guarantee a way forward. Yeah, we'll at least guarantee a way forward. And we get more gems. I forgot it's like every time afterwards you get it too. Okay, let's keep going this way. Yeah, we're in a good position for gems. Archive. Okay, that's not the worst, not the best. Oh, we needed to read the Red Prince anyway. Okay. So, hold on. Notes. Okay. Pulling up me notes. Okay. This is a mix of notes in my notepad as well as other. Oh, where is it? Okay, so this is the red one, right? Because it was True Cipher. And what was it for the red one? Need to get me notes. So it is a page A, which A is 10. So it's page 10. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless you count the... What? Wait, no. What? Do we count the title page as the first page? I forget. Hold on. If we count the title page... Okay, so it is including the title page. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. That is page 10, and that is word X, which is XXX is 8. Word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. That is turn. Okay, so we've got turn something something A. I'm still not solidified on the blue book, I gotta be honest. But we need to revisit the violet book and revisit the green book, which... What was the green book again? Did we ever find out? It was the Realm and Runes was green book. We just haven't read it yet because we haven't been to the library. Okay, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this page just in case I need it for the future. Okay. That is good news, I think. Hopefully that's good news. Potential good news. All right, this could be a dead end for us. I really... The Mechanarium, it's not time for the Mechanarium. The office is probably our best bet here. The archive floor plan might be good, but it's too much of a risk. Oh man, we're completely blocked off on the right side though, which is a bummer. Unless we gamble. I mean, what could the one gem be? The one gem could be many different things. It could be the freezer, for all we know. I do worry that we don't have the heat thing anymore as well, by the way. I got a feeling we need the freezer and the furnace to be very close to each other for it to work. I'm gonna go office just to play it safe. We got the gems to spare, may as well play it safe. Anything we need to do in the office? Gem. We could spread the money, but we don't really have much use for the money right now. I say we keep going for now, and then we come back to that. We can always backtrack with that if we find something important. Okay. Idea. I got an idea. Let's go weight room. Then we backtrack to the master bedroom, get the buff in the master bedroom, then walk back. I feel like that might be the smart move here. And then hope that we get a dinner sometime soon too. Because the weight room is actually the best option here. So I say we go... Let's... Wait, and we get more gems, so let us wait. Half my steps. And now let's backtrack. So we go through here. Gotta go all the way back to the rotunda. Boom. You're not the worst weight room in the world. Boom. Especially since we have the master bedroom buff too. Nice. Not the best, not the worst. And we still need a magnifying glass for this, don't we? There was something here that we couldn't read. Yeah, we learned about that. We already knew about that. There was something in here we couldn't read without a magnifying glass. There's another... Wait, let's check this red prince too. 1, 2... Yeah, it was this. We couldn't read that down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still turn. Turn is still the right page. Yeah, so we need to get the magnifying glass to read that down there. Okay. Let's hope that we maybe get it. If we don't, we don't. But we can hope and we can pray. All right, let's keep moving. We're actually starting to speed up the days a lot now that we've got like more of a focus. Before, we were spending like easily almost 2 hours every day. Well, more so an hour and a half. I feel like we are speeding through them a bit quicker now. Now that we got like more ideas on how to work going forward. Okay, let's go up. Yes, up. Ooh. We have a lot of gems, actually, so that could be good, so we can re-roll for the freezer at the end. Yeah, that is best option here. Study. Boom. Since we have a lot of gems to use. Nothing in here we can really do, right? We've already done everything we can here. And we get a free gem. Nice. Okay, see, look, I'm doing good now. I'm even doing the things you guys recommend before you recommended. I'm learning. My brain, it's huge. Ooh, treasure trove. I mean, I did want to go back to the treasure trove. Yes to treasure trove. Yes. Okay, more money. Thank you. That'll be good for freezer. What have you got today? Oh, that's our last key. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Got you. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay, so... Didn't we... Was the last note we got from here in a white box? I think it was. Sanctum... Does that count for all of the notes or only the ones in the treasure trove, though? Ooh, hold on a minute. Yeah, because the last one we got was a green memo in a white box, which said the green memos you find in this room will always be true. But that means green memos in white boxes are always lies. Which one am I supposed to believe here? Well, I guess we just gotta keep track of that. Please don't be locked. Oh man. Alright, well, luckily this one requires a key card. We could use more keys here soon, though. Is there any chance that we'll get more... I know, because we can't do anything in the mechan area anyway without keys. Do we gamble here, or do we... I mean, we may as well redraw, right? Because I feel like that's too much of a risk for us to soft lock ourselves. Yeah, I'm a redraw. Ooh, passageway is not a bad shout here. The archive, whatever that archive is, it's 3 rarity. Ooh. Why is this red now? Why is it changing? Okay, I got an idea. What if we go passageway and then down below? I know we should we re-roll for a freezer here? I do want to get the freezer ideally. Let's see. Is this locked? It's locked. Okay, so we don't have much of a choice anyway. We could really use something with keys. Locker room wouldn't be bad. Ooh, okay. I feel like, again, this is re-roll here because we do need... I mean, if we do get ourselves a freezer, it's not the worst place for a freezer. So I'm a re-roll. Casino? Okay, I wonder what that archive floor plan is. I wonder what that could be. Laundry for keys? Can we do that? I thought that was only with the power to it. Oh, well, it's too late now. Yeah, no, that's not a good casino. Not a good bedroom. Reroll. Patio. Patio could... It could... we get potential progression here. We don't have any green rooms, so the buff isn't exactly appropriate, but maybe there's a key and it has progression. My worry is that if it's locked, then we're kind of fully screwed here. That's my worry. It's kind of why I want to re-roll for maybe a freezer here, because at least then we get something done with the furnace. That's my thought process here. Because I just worry that if that door is locked, we are completely screwed. Then we have no progression whatsoever. Yeah, since we have the gems, let's re-roll. Ah, come on, billiard room. Why couldn't you be positioned? I mean, we could go billiard room, but what if it's just... I mean, no, billiard room, since we already have the key card, that's a guaranteed key, right? Or am I wrong? Why couldn't it be the other way? We could go billiard room and just hope for keys, but that's a pretty big gamble. What else could the billiard room have other than a key that can help us progress here? If it's a secret garden key, then we're screwed. I feel like the chances for that are pretty low, though. I just really don't want to waste the furnace, because we got a powered furnace right now. I do not want to waste that. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. I'm hoping for freezer. Or something that goes downwards. Why is nothing going downwards? Armory. There's nothing that would help us with keys in an armory, right? I don't think there's anything that would help us with keys in an armory. Oh, man, if only I could know which one the freezer is. Reroll. Ooh, courtyard. Again. Whoa, what is a 4 rarity? What is 4 rarity? Hold on a minute. That is most likely the attic, because it's a 4 rarity with no gem requirement, and we knocked off the gem requirement. That's gotta be an attic, right? I don't think there's anything else that could be other than attic, since there's no gem requirement. Do I take that? I'm taking that gamble. I'm taking that gamble. And it's an archive too. Damn it. I got tricked by the gift shop. Please don't be locked. What do you mean this is 4 rarity? Oh, man. Gosh darn it. I just got screwed by the gift shop. You got keys for sale, maybe? Man. I knew I should have just kept re-rolling for the freezer. Gosh, is there any chance? And until room 46? I hate that, damn it. Is there anything that might get us a key that we've missed? Anything? It might not have checked. God damn it. I was hoping that if we're able to get the freezer here, we'd never have to worry about the power room ever again, because that's the last thing we need the power room for. Man. I don't think there's anywhere else we can get keys, right? Because if there was a key that we missed, it would have been, you know, given to us. No shops or anything. No, we didn't get a single shop. Oh, rats. Our only other hope was maybe we've missed a car keys. Is there a chance we maybe missed the car keys? And we could get into the garage? That is a stretch. Workshop, maybe? Is there anything I can make at the workshop? No, because it doesn't even get any items. Yeah, we didn't even get any items. There's like nothing in any of these rooms. There's barely any keys. There was like no items. Oh, yeah, we can check at security. You're not wrong. Oh, do we have enough steps for that? That's good. We don't exactly have many options here. Oh, man. I mean, we might not be even able to make it back, but that's fine. Let's go this way. I may as well run this as well, right? Or do I save that for... Does that affect it on other days if I run it now? Run payroll. Already been ran. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. There we go. Yeah, screw it. May as well do it now. You can remote from this terminal, but I've already done the remote thing, haven't I? Wait, can I do the remote thing on any computer? Hold on. Let's see. Log in to network. I thought it was only from the laboratory computer. Let's have a look. See? This is the only time I think I've ever utilized this system. The finding, see what you've missed. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Is also online. Oh yeah, that is true. Come on, please tell me I've missed something. 1 trunk, 1 paper crown, 1 battery pack, 1 sledgehammer. No keys. There's 1 trunk, but we have no... Oh, the sledgehammer would open... Where the yuck did I miss a sledgehammer? What? Oh, wait, I didn't get the item from the workshop. That was probably the item in the workshop. But then where's the trunk? Where did I miss a trunk? And how did I miss 14 coins? I always forget that the workshop gives you an item. Okay, well, no harm going to backtrack a little bit here. Workshop's pretty easy to get to. It's just a little bit of a spin. The only place I think a trunk could be is the den? Unless it's in the closed exhibit and we just haven't gotten the closed exhibit yet. But that proves to me as well that you can get the paper crown. I'm convinced that I just gotta enter it from the other direction. Oh, man. I mean, this wouldn't have been useful at this point, but still. Yeah, so... Okay, we're right next to the den, too. Aha. Ooh. Okay. We have 10 steps left. We can make it. Right? That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Oh, man. We're going to be exactly 1 step short. I knew that me backtracking would come back to curse me. When I backtrack from the dark room over here, I knew that was going to come back to bite me in the backside. Oh, man. Any way I can prevent this? I mean, we may as well just try. There's no real way around it. We may as well just go. Can I combine something here, maybe? Hey, we didn't find the dining room either. The other locked door was the passageway, which again, that is the exact end of our steps, is the passageway. There was no other locked doors. Man, I had salvation at my fingertips. And yet. Let's see, go through here. Because I doubt it's going to let me do it very quickly, is it? Man. I mean, who knows? Maybe we get lucky here and I just miscounted. Then we can re-roll for the freezer. But then again, we won't have a chance to even investigate the freezer. Oh, man. This sucks butt. Not even good butt. Hank Hill butt. Well, I got a shovel or something. I can get some delectable turnips. As a step. So no, what I mean is that this is literally the last step. As soon as I'm through there, that is the last step. There is no... Ah, damn it. I've wasted steps. Because remember I backtracked to the office as well. I wasted a step there. Man. Oh, well. Just means we gotta try the furnace again. These days happen. Oh, phooey. Unless I'm really quick with it. Well, on the bright side, we did get a lot of allowance increases, both from the exhibit room and the archive. We should be at least 30 allowance now, right? 32 allowance. Okay, I consider that a win still. We increased our allowance. That is still a win today. Oh, well. Consider that we started with 25, too. That's pretty good. We increased it by 7. Quick. Oh, man. Oh, well, like I said, these days happen. We just got really unlucky there, to be honest. The fact that we didn't get more keys was pretty unlucky. Now, that was a pretty, like, lackluster item run. Barely anything. Why is it red? Oh, because we had a lot of red rooms, that's why. Yeah, we powered the garage and it was useless. Because we could just power it otherwise. Yeah, the shrine buff went through too. So not the worst. I guess it's good that we got... If we're going to be trying to get the furnace, the shrine buff is still going to be useful. Okay. So we can cross the power to... Well, that wasn't even on there apparently. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Do we see day 29 house? I don't know if we can backtrack, unfortunately. Oh, fair enough. Let's continue. Save and continue. All right, let's give this another whirl. That's probably one of the quickest days we've ever had. That was only like, what, 40 minutes? On the main menu? Oh. We can do it another time. Maybe we'll check that at the end of the day. I'm pretty sure it's depending on what rooms you get in the day, right? All right, allowance, $32. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's see, what do we want today? Let's see if freezer was viable. I don't think we had the freezer. Because we didn't start the day with anything, so I don't think we had the freezer, did we? I don't remember getting the freezer last time. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Do we try Schoolhouse again? Schoolhouse, maybe red rooms? Yeah, I feel like schoolhouse is a good option here. We go schoolhouse. The shelter could be good too because of the red room stuff, but I want to finish off the quest of the schoolhouse. We still yet to do the last one for that. So focus be schoolhouse, books, and red room potentially if we're able to get it. Unfortunately, we lost the magnet. The magnet was really useful for this. Oh well, can't cry over spilt milk. Just gotta keep on pouring. Oh, hi, library. Oh, early library is good because that means we get another library later. This is good news. All right, let's get then here be good. And over here, we've got, hey, our first classroom of the day. Or a reading nook. No, because that'd be just library into library. Yeah, classroom here. It's shame to use the gem, but, you know, don't got many options. And there's an apple in there, too. Let's hope and pray for a good experiment with apples today. Oh, coupon book. All right, new book time. Realm and Ruin. I don't think we've read this one yet, have we? What do you mean I already got this out once? Oh, it's this book. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, so this was the green book. Green is page C. C is, hold on. C is, that is 13, page 13. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, lucky 13, and that is word A, which is 10, right? Yep, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched? What? Turn scorched. Okay. So we'll also do that if, so let's also be safe here. Let's do it if we count, this is the first page. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if that's the case, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be figures. Okay, if that is the case. Again, this is just in case. So we got scorched or we got figures. Okay, so now we just need the purple book again, which is a good one to end it on anyway, which we'll be able to reorder later too. So do we want the classroom or do we want the library here? Discover less common floor plans or be able to redraft. Let's not make the same mistake as yesterday with too much backtracking. Let's just do it this way. Oh, hello. I want to get you out the way because you screwed me hard last time. I'm going to get you out the way. I ain't taking another risk with you. Bastard. You screwed me. Ooh, that's not a bad security. Yeah, very rare room. Security, and we'll be able to access the laboratory. And we get a dead end. This is good news. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. And a ruined run. So we had a lot of gems last run too. A freeze rush would have been really good. Keycard. Keycard settings. Set security level. Allow. With change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. We may as well check the items in case we missed anything. 1 fruit, 1 gem, 1 key, 1 microchip. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's the microchip outside they're talking about. Okay, let's get the laboratory going. Pray for an apple one this time. We're hoping and praying for an apple. Swan song. Wait, is it case sensitive? It isn't. Okay, that's good. That is bad security system. To be fair, this was the 90s. Any password was a good password in the 90s. Hey, idiot. How you doing? Let's do remote terminal. View active terminals. Laboratory. Let us have a look-see. Well, thank y'all for putting game recommendations into the Discord, by the way. I completely missed that. Apparently, it's a detective sale right now, specifically. I feel like that's very targeted, considering that I was talking about, like, us focusing on detective games just 2 weeks ago. I wanted to do more detective games. That was, like, really, really good timing on that. So let's do experiment setup. Gotta see if there's any good ones in there. Oh, come on, really? Okay, so no Apple one this time. So whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, or whenever you draft an archive floor plan, you gain 1 gem, 1 die. So my issue with the small chest and the dirt on the driveway is that it's very item specific. I feel like gain 1 gem, 1 key, or 1 die is good. And honestly, I feel like bedroom would be good. Because bedroom, since we're doing this so early, we can still get plenty of bedrooms. I'm going to say bedroom, gain 1 gem, 1 die. Boom. I feel pretty confident on that. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling pretty good on it. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, the archive one did hurt yesterday. I guess parlor to get more gems ain't the worst here, actually. That's actually pretty good. Would have preferred a dead end, but, you know, that's not the worst thing either. Let's hope I don't fail this one today. These are getting hard. Or my brain is just the size of a walnut. The gems are in the white box. A box of the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So if these two are true, that would be false. Yes. So true, true, truing, and then false. Aha! Yippee! Easy. Better luck next time, Grunkle. I'm stealing all your precious gems. They're mine now. All right, so let's hope to get more classrooms. Got 1 classroom so far. Oh, hi, Boiler. Again, not the worst boiler room in the world. Or dark room, because then we get that out the way. I kind of like boiler room here, to be honest. It's an equally good position as last time. Or wine cellar for more gems is a good shout too, since it isn't the worst dead end in the world. Yeah, we're only at 3 gems, which will go pretty quick. Yeah, good cool actually, wine cellar. Thank goodness we changed the rarity of that one. Be good to get another greenhouse to change the rarity of more things. Imagine if we can make the attic a common. That would be huge. Just wait until we get that. Consider that it's a null cost too. Oh, hi, classroom. Nice. Again, sorry if I sound a little bit stuffy at the moment. I'm trying. All right, another classroom. So we just eat the apples now. There's no point saving them. Okay, this is grade 2. 2 out of many. I forgot we gotta get like loads of classrooms. Gymnasium? Commissary or redraw? Redraw to another classroom wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here. Or we just get the gymnasium out the way, but I worry that we're gonna have to backtrack through there a lot considering the positioning. Yeah, I say either we have a lot of money at no, commissary for the money. Because I want to spend my money. This way we get more gems. Metal detector. Boom. Sledgehammer. Boom. And gems. And we save money on the gems too. Nice. And may as well buy the salt shaker too. Hey, I say that's worth it. You guys might not agree with those decisions. I think that's worth it. Yeah, salt for apples, exactly. That's actually one of the rare occasions where the coupon book was actually good. We saved so much money that we were able to get everything. Do we backtrack back down to the den? I want to backtrack towards the den before we continue, because there's this whole side, and then we can just go to the left there. Because we got at least a guaranteed way up there. We don't have any keys at the moment either, which concerns me. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack to the den. We got plenty of steps left at the moment. We could also grab the apple from the classroom we missed too, which will get us back a fair few steps. Yoink. Yeah, that gains us one positive step there. Yeah, we definitely need to get a lot more classrooms here, because we can just focus only on classrooms here if we want to. Or it could just not give us that. I guess screw me too. Why not? Let's get the bedroom, because we do need the bedrooms too for the buff. Okay. Classroom. Or not. Again, okay, West Wing isn't bad. Or we get the dead end of the storeroom and then we just go through the den. But West Wing only enables us one more guarantee, which we already got the foundation to the left too, and we need the resources. I'm gonna choose storeroom here. Again, the bomb area should be used to get rid of as many of these as possible. Yes, like the first 3 tiers should be to get rid of as many dead ends as possible, which so far we've done 2. I'm learning. All right, let's continue forward. Wow, that is a really bad orientation for that hallway. Okay, all of these are pretty bad. Billiard room to get us some keys, I say. Get some resources at the very least. At least we still got the access this way with the foundation. We're not getting very lucky in terms of classrooms so far. I may regret not taking that one earlier. But hey ho, if that's the case, that's the case. As Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. That is going to be 5. Wait, so if we're doing the process, that's going to be 5. Minus 4, so that's 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. Nice, okay. So that is 4 times 4, which is going to be 16, minus 4, which is 12, divided by 4, which is 3. Boom, okay. That is 3 times 3, which is 9, minus 3, which is 6, times 3, which is 18. Mathematical! Ooh, thanks to the watch streak, Crow. Glad you've been enjoying it. Enjoying my big brain moves, which we have many of with these detective games. I really do want to delve into more detective games after this, by the way. I've been loving this genre. I like using me brain. Don't get me wrong, I love chill games too, but I like being able to use my brain more too. Chill games are good, but you don't need to like actively use your brain too much. There's so many on sale. Yeah, I want to get some more. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as last time. Classroom. It's not the worst orientation for a classroom either. Boom. Okay, classroom into classroom. Ah! Into classroom. Boom. We got the gems. May as well use them. Boom. Into what? Into next? Ooh. That might help us in the long run. We need to get a cool thing from Armory, get keys, or terrace, so we don't have to... Then again, we won't get many green rooms anyway. Redraw? I guess it would be good to have guaranteed going forward, just in case Foundation doesn't pay out. Or at least a better orientation. We could get another classroom in a better orientation, to be fair. Yeah, considering we're not really getting many green rooms, that wouldn't be too good. Let's redraw. We got redraws to use, may as well use them. I'm gonna say redraw. Office spreads gold, but uses gems. There's not really much else we really need from the office, or do we need money for either? Is there anything we need in the office? Just one gem, pretty much. Yeah, we keep redrawing until we get a classroom, hopefully. Pool, we don't really need that. Observatory. Observatory is at least in a good orientation. And we get the buff of the stars. But the classroom would also be in a good orientation here. And we need to get as many classrooms as possible. Yeah, I say we redraw again. Or clock tower. I have yet to go to the clock tower. This is in a really bad orientation. Tomorrow you will start with keys for each weight room you draft today, which won't be many. I do want to explore the clock tower. And it's guaranteed keys tomorrow? Now I'm going to keep redrawing here. There's time to explore. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Ooh. Okay, considering we only have one redraw left, I say drawing room might be the right move here. Since we only have one redraw left. And at least this guarantees us a way upwards, and we could get another classroom from there. Like, I guess it's just trading a redraw for a redraw, though, isn't it? It's not the best drawing room. Hallway is also a guarantee up, actually. And it adds another hallway. And it's free. We got 9 gems, though. We do got a lot of gems. But then again, as we know, that goes quickly. So let's go hallway here to play it safe. We know for a fact that, like, gems do run quick. Oh, hey there. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is a free gem in the drawing room. I forgot about that. Whoops. Might be. So we go garage, get more keys, or guest room gets us more steps, plus we get the proc of the thing, or spare room to keep going forward. We're actually pretty good on keys at the moment, so I'm going to keep moving forward. I like the guarantee of being able to continue, because we need that for the classrooms. There we go, classroom, perfect. Okay, that was a good sequence there. And a yoink. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on steps at the moment. Hey! Again, that's not a good drawing room. Why couldn't you be rotated? Yep, no redrop. Rotund? With the positioning, it's kind of a waste. Observatory is a good observatory, actually. How many more classrooms do we need? That's our 5th, so we need 3 more plus 4. Plus 1 more, so that's 4. I like the guarantee going up, though. Then we got more redraws. We use the redraws here. Secret passage, no. Why can that be different orientation? These orientations suck. Oh, man. Am I really going to get screwed over here for not choosing... Oh, come on. Please. Classroom, but it's a bad orientation. Chapel is at least go up. Board War go up. Yeah, Board War go up and we get a free gem. I say that's worth. And it sucks that you can't rotate. I know there's an item that lets you rotate, but we've never gotten it. Because it's a... Ooh. Wait, we got a silver key, right? This is a good use for the silver key. Okay. Those are... That guarantees there. That guarantees there. I don't like the archives just because of the permanent debuff. So I'm going to go pool. I hate the permanent debuff of that. Oh, man. Okay, well, we gotta go this way. And swimming trunks? Yep, there's some swimming trunks there. Okay, well, we gotta keep going this way. Oh, hike. Ooh. Dining room. Oh, that. I feel like we don't take dining room, we may regret it. Courtyard is good because we get gems and maybe a free item. And it goes upwards too. But dining room, at least guaranteed food. Which again, that has screwed us in the past. Again, we could always get that later. I like the orientation of the courtyard better though, is the thing. And we get more gems. I'm gonna go dining room here. Not the best option, not the worst. I'm gonna get a lunchbox. Nice. Steps definitely won't be a problem. My only worry now is that if we don't get away going up here, we're soft locking ourselves. Let's see if we soft lock. Ooh, hallway. That is a good hallway. Thank you. That is good news. All right, let's keep going this way. If we can't go, this wouldn't be the worst dead end because Foundation still has the access there. So let's see what we get. Don't like the amount of keys I'm using here. Oh, well, that would solve that problem. Okay, so we could go reading nook into library because we would be getting a library there. Locksmith is dead end, and that very much. Locksmith would be good, but I don't like this being a dead end personally, so I'm gonna go reading nook. Yeah, we don't even have the money for the keys anyway. Oh, and a treasure map? Where be the treasure? That'd be... what is that? 3 from the top and 1 to the side. So that is... it's in the pool? Well, we don't have a shovel, but I guess there's some treasure in the pool. If we're able to get it, that's another story. Okay, I know that you guys would probably want me to take classroom, but I'm choosing library because I want to get the books ready. And it's the only time where... ooh, and magnifying glass. Do I need that? I need that for the master bedroom. Order a new clue, please. Guaranteed order new clue for tomorrow, which is good. Let's see, come on. Classroom. I'm worried about the amount of keys we're using. Ooh, weight room, which could be good for clock tower. Aquarium, because that counts as a bedroom, and we get the bonus from that. And it keeps us going, too. So we should get a random item, right? What do we get? Okay, dice ain't too bad, actually. And if we get the key lock room now, this is even better. Plus money, exactly. Okay. Let's see what we got. Classroom. We take the classroom. Again, I feel like I'm taking not as many classrooms as I should right now. We still got 2 more classrooms plus the bonus one. So yeah, we take the classrooms here. Okay. No. Redraw. Vault, we don't really need the money, plus that's a waste. Exhibit, again, a bad position for the exhibit. Classroom, just to get it out the way, I think maybe the move here. Or, hear me out. What if we re-roll to try and get the locksmith so we can get more keys? Since we have the money now. I do worry that we only have 1 more key and a lot more doors to go through here. Yeah, and we do need a key card to progress. Yeah, I'm redrawing here. Yeah, I'm redrawing. Nope. Come on. Please don't screw me. Servants' quarters. Nope. I need to investigate the master bedroom, but not now. I mean, study... oh, we don't have many gems, though. Yeah, gems are definitely a bit of a problem right now, too. We draw. Nope, redraw. Come on, don't screw me here, please. Lock room or... Do we have a sledgehammer? We do. We could drain the pool and get what's in those trunks. But all we could get is something like, I don't know, like some coins and a key maybe. And I do need the reservoir to still be drained too. I keep forgetting that we need keys for the reservoir. Now, I say we keep re-rolling here. A classroom wouldn't be bad because then it takes down. Dice? We could get dice from there too. It wouldn't be too hard to drain the reservoir in the future, to be honest. Or we could just backtrack and drain the reservoir again. Yeah, I think that might be the move here. And to be honest, I'm kind of curious what's inside those things anyway. I've never drained the pool. Screw it, we're doing pump room. I say we take the gamble here. Okay, so pool is... Oh god, there's a lot of water in the pool. How much water is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, okay. So that's going to ruin the... Oh, we're going to have to move things around again. I guess that isn't the worst thing in the world. I just got to do this smarticle. We just got to drain everything into the reservoir twice, basically. Oh, well, let's do it. Into the reservoir you go. It shouldn't be too hard to drain the reservoir again in the future. I hope. Because basically it's just jumping everything in the pool again. No, that should be easy. It'll just be transferring everything to the pool again. Yeah, the fact that we got all the water drained through this too, that was a very good thing. Pool. Suck. Oh, I forgot it's different things, isn't it? So pool is the one on the far right. Which one's the far right? 6, that is pump 4. Which only goes into there. But again, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Drain. Nope. Wait, what? Would it be the other way? Like this? Hey, because it suck, not drain. Then don't I need to constantly swap between the pool and the reservoir then? There's no way to get it from there into the other one. Okay, it's tedious, but it's not the end of the world. There we go. And boom, boom, reservoir. As long as it's empty, true. Oh, wait, because the reservoir is this one. So I can just leave it like this. Wait. I'm not stupid. There we go. I think it's true. I can just leave it on the orientation. So it'd be constantly pulling in. Like so. So then I just got to keep swapping it. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm smart. I'm not book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Reservoir. It's almost perfect for the reservoir. Yeah, it's actually... Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so I probably wouldn't have been able to do that puzzle before the other stuff anyway. All right, now let's go through here. Let's get this room for the foundation done too. Let's get this room done too. I feel like considering the buff we got today, one of these would be good. Would we technically get 2 things from this because of the buff that we got today? Would this give us like 2 things? How would that work? Yes. Okay, so that is definitely better then. Let's see, we got 1 key. No, because every time you drag... Wait, no. Again, okay, no, it was right. I was going to say it's from... Oh, I'm going to get 2 gems too. I thought it was every time you draft a bedroom. Hey, immortal hamster. You're going to live forever. You're going to outlive me. Once I finish this puzzle, you're going to go back into the void, little guy. Then my great-nephew is going to be getting this place. Okay, well, that was good then, because we got another key, too. This is good news. So... let's go... Do we go pool room now, or do we just keep going upwards and come back? No, let's go to the pool room now. No. What, damn it, okay, no, we do. I just wasted a couple steps there. It's fine. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the ass. Ooh, lots of keys. Well, that solves our key problem. Ooh, and more dice, too. Okay, so key might still be a problem in the future. I guess we'll wait and see for that. Let's just hope we're able to get up to the rank we need for the dinner hall. Okay, let's see. Classroom, yes. How many more classrooms do we need? We need a few, so let's get that. 7. So we need 2 more classrooms, that's fine. I think we can do this. If we go classroom again here with the redraw, if we're lucky. Okay, nope, those are all pretty bad options because we're not really bad on steps, so we don't need the kitchen. Redraw. Ooh, the treasure trove. Listen, I love the treasure trove, but I need the classrooms right now. Can treasure trove get a key? Nope. Redraw. We got plenty of redraws to use. That's a classroom, but it's a really... Oh, wait. Utility box to turn off the door. I think that's the better option here, so we can go to the pool. Yeah, because that stops us from getting soft locked. Yes, but then we gotta get really lucky. Well, we got dice, so we should be good for the pool. Yeah, utility closet here. Because I feel like getting a key card at this time is going to be risky. Garage on. On. That off for gymnasium. Yeah, with the dice, I think that's the better schmoove. Let's just hope the schmoove pays off. Was that to room... Oh, we didn't get to floor 8 either, damn it. So we still don't have dinner. I did set that in the security room, right? Please tell me I did. Oh, thank goodness I did. Oh, hey, Devkata. We could rotate the observatory, because at least that's a way upwards. Rotate. Yeah, okay, that's rotated. Yeah, I kind of like observatory here, because at least that's a way upwards. And it's orientated good, too. Yeah, I'm choosing observatory. Might get something good from the buff, too, if we're lucky. Let's see what we got today. Nope. Well, that was a bad idea. Okay. Shit. Could have been the worst thing to get, I guess. Well, good thing we got the dice. Conference room? Yeah, I like the conference room here. Okay. Let's keep going up. It's our moment. Garage to get more keys? But we got 4 keys at the moment. And it's a dead end. It gets a dead end out of the way, but this is the other place, the dead end anyway. Conference room could be risky. No, I feel like... I mean, redraw isn't the worst option either. To be honest, considering the dead end thing, we need as many options as we get. So I say at least one redraw. This game hates me. Okay. Redraw. Okay, West Wing Hall. Woo. Woo. Options, baby. All right, let's see. This isn't a bad place for a dead end. Do we need the laboratory for anything? I don't think we do we? It's a way through, but it's also a gem, which is risky. Again, economy and whatnot. I think this might be another redraw. I'm hoping for at least one classroom. Classroom would be so good here. Come on, class. Walk-in closet gets more items, which could get us more keys. This ain't the worst place for a dead end either. So we still got the West Hall and we still got the conference room. You know what? Just because I want to play it safe, I'm choosing closet here. I might regret this. I'm hoping for some good items. Okay, no, these are really bad options. No. Okay, that was... Hey, at least I got this t-shirt. At least I finally get to see this t-shirt. I was hoping for more gems and keys. Or at least some, like, a shovel would be nice, too. Teleport is... I guess that's one more key, you're not wrong. I kind of gotta re-roll. Oh, God, getting that observatory thing really sucked. Workshop lets us keep going forward. We could redraw, but redraw is risky, because what if we just get nothing but dead ends? Then we just gotta hope and pray the conference room is good. The thing is, for the conference room, we need to at least get one more going forward. Workshop is free item, though. You are right there. Ah, screw it. Let's send it. What item we got? Oh, man, it's a battery pack. I mean, we can combine that with something, right? With the, metal detector magnet. Hold on a minute. Burning glass. Huh? Okay. I know this might be a waste of these items, but I want to know what that is. Yeah, I want to know what that is. I know the metal detector guarantees more items, but I'm just really curious. Light candles. Oh, so this is the other way to light that stuff. Damn it. Okay, so that's good to know. Pre-40. Yeah, that's the pre-chess light thing. Okay. Okay, don't screw me here. Oh, goddamn, more keys. Please, don't screw me. Oh. Okay, rotund. I don't like the amount of gems that uses, but we do need at least a way through for more classrooms. Yeah, I feel like that might be our best option here, because we do need at least guaranteed ways through. Because conference room could lead to a dead end. Yeah, it gives access to all directions. I say it's worth it. Okay, let's keep going. Because now dead ends aren't as bad. We get dead end in the conference room and Rotunda here, and we should be okay. Maybe I should get that out of the way, actually. Maybe we get that out the way? Yeah, let's maybe get that out the way here if we can. Let's see what we got. Because if it's a bedroom, then we get another item too, remember? Ooh, I don't like these. Or it could be neither, I guess. Okay. Do we use our no, I feel like it's not. I mean, getting the lavatory out the way ain't the worst thing in the world, to be fair. Or we re-roll? Rotate it? Rotate what? All of them are dead ends. Screw it. Ooh. Locker room is not the worst. Because we got the conference room. Guarantees us more keys. Not as many gems though, but that's fine. Yeah, locker room here. Spread those keys. Nothing in here. Nope. Okay, let's backtrack a bit. I say we go back for that now. And we then get the conference room thing, which might be another dead end. Oh god, we just need 2 more classrooms, please, for the love of God. Please. I don't want to do the classroom thing again. I'm trying to get things progressed as best I can. Boom, boom. Okay, so key. Alternatively as well, we could say that we don't utilize the keys. We could backtrack, do the pump, and then go back to the foundations. That's another option too. Rumpus room. Ah, these aren't the best options. Okay. Solarium, you get more unusual. We only got 2 gems remaining. Don't we need gems for the classrooms? The classrooms require gems, right? All the mirrors ain't the best, but at least it's free. Damn it, why'd you have to show now, Rumpus Room? For the first time in like 5 days. Why do you show yourself now? Then again, we do have those trunks in the entrance hall. Yeah, mirrors might mess you up. How so? It's a dead end either way here, remember? No matter what, this is a dead end. Oh, wait. Yeah, it brings back all the... Oh, yeah, it limits the pool. Okay, how hard is it to backtrack to the entrance hall and get those trunks? Is that going to be hard? Because I will admit, I am worried about our gem economy right now. The gem economy is in shambles. Screw it. I kind of want to go see Alzara. We do get 20 steps from dinner, that is true. But the question is, do we go Alzara or do we go Solarium to get the Solarium dead end out the way? That way we get more unusual and rares. It's a gem either way, but where's most likely to have an extra gem? The Solarium or the Rumpus Room? What other rare things do we want? Because classrooms, what's the rarity of the classrooms? Is that unusual and rare, or is that common? Because that could affect things too. If rare and unusual rooms are more common, that means the classrooms are less common. Screw it, I want to see my good friend Alzara. The great Alzara. Put respect on his name. Let's see, what wisdom you got for me today, my friend?
And as it was for...
Let's see, what's me new fortune?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hi, Alzara. It's been like, it feels like it's been like 3 weeks since the last seen you.
With the great Alzara.
Hi.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
If it's not an inconvenience, I'd really appreciate
The
that.
image unclear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seat that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Cryptic as always, Alzara.
The dawn of the
Appreciate it,
following
buddy.
day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. What really piqued my interest most there was that fork in the road staring at the stone to begin with. Where was that? There was the forest and something in the courtyard too, which is interesting. Okay. So we got a few options here. I say first, let's go back to the observatory. Let's use that. Then we'll decide where we go next. Stare up at the sky. Please don't give me another... Ooh. I guess we got a key. So, if we want to backtrack all the way back to the beginning, how many steps is it? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to... You don't have to click them all? Oh. Oh. I thought you did. Whoops. Got you. Okay. Well, that's good to know for the future. That's good to know. I thought you had to click all of them because I've never skipped them before. I thought it was like a guaranteed thing. Oh well. As Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. So we could get the dining room food, backtrack all the way back to the entrance hall, get the trunks that we got there to hopefully get more gems. Then we walk all the way back through to the rotunda and hope that we get classrooms. We got how many steps? We got 24 steps to use. Let's put that as like 40. If we have the food. I think that's the schmoove. Personally. Why do I want to use the telescope again? I already screwed up. Yeah, I think that's the schmoove. So let's eat the food now. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Wait, we got the aquarium today, so that's 30 steps. And 31 steps with salt. Okay, this is good. Back through here we go. We go back through the bedroom too, so at least get some more steps that way. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. We can recover. I just feel like we need as many gems as possible, because I'm fairly certain the classrooms do require gems. Then we go back through here. Already bought everything. Go through here. May as well use the steps if we got them. Alternatively, we save the keys. If all else fails, we use the keys to go down below. Did I take a wrong turn? How the hell did I end up back here? Whoops. Okay, we don't go through the bedroom. I was wrong. That's fine. All right, smash. More keys. Nice. Smash. More keys. Okay. Starting to feel like the better option is just go down to the reservoir. Okay, well, we got a lot of keys and we only got one gem. That was the gamble here. Okay, so backtrack and hopefully we'll have enough steps to do the pump room and do The rotunda. Because there's no other way we're getting steps here, right? We didn't get the garage, so we can't take a shortcut that way either. However, didn't we... The reservoir. And we got the key card. We can save our... Well, it's not like we're saving many steps, actually. I was going to say, we could use the reservoir at the height it is right now to use the boat to get to the foundation. But it's not like it's that many more steps. It maybe save like one step if that. We need 2 classrooms, yeah. Reservoir is too full? No, it isn't too full because it's down by 1 peg, isn't it? And again, we're not saving many steps anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's so winding. If we got that follow through to the aquarium, that would have been good. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. Thank goodness we did get the fish today, though. Otherwise, I think we would be screwed. Let me actually track where we're going this time. Let's not be stupid. Let's be smartical, not stupical. No, let's get the rotunda done first, then we'll backtrack. Okay, through here. Okay, then we go to the right. Open prey for the rotunda. We don't have... I was really hoping we'd get some dice from those trunks, too. Honestly, those trunks kind of sucked for our situation. But oh well. Let's, at least with the rotunda, we can rotate it so whatever we get, we can at least get to the rooms. Worst come to worst. Okay, classroom. Boom. Please, one more classroom. Please. Oh, we can redraw, though. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Key. Boom. Redraw. Redraw. Please, for the love of yuck, give me the classroom, please. No, we can't gamble right now. We gotta, let's focus. Oh, there you are, Freezer, bastard. I swear to yuck, if it does not give me the goddamn classroom. Please. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me! Come on, man! No! Go one more. Oh! Clutch Dovecata! Haven't been more happier to choose you than before, Dovecata. Any items? No free items. I always use the key. All right. Oh, man. Seriously? You've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh, man. Well, shucks. Did we even get many of those waiting things? I don't think we did we? Okay, so we got 2 options here. We either freezer and save our money for tomorrow with an extra gem, or we go clock tower and we get an extra key tomorrow. At least 1 extra key. Hallways? Oh, yeah, we got at least 2 hallways, actually. That, and it's somewhere new. Man. Why does this always happen with the classrooms? Is this my own fault? Did I do this? Well, let's head to the clock tower. Clock boy lives in a clock tower. We got plenty of keys too, so I feel like we should definitely, hopefully, get enough steps to what we want to do. Nice. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands on the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. Don't tell me this is another power room. Wait, no, that's... Hold on. That gives us information on... I'm assuming that's for that. That's a sigil. That's a sigil piece. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carry west winds. Rogue like the room of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Darkwood are the days coming forth. So we know that there's going to be a key in here, right? We're pretty certain of the fact there's a key somewhere in here. Where, though? These are showing different times. Hold on. So which way are we facing? When we're facing this way, we're facing east. Okay, east. None of them are east here, but I should probably... That's east. Yeah, so those three are showing the right times. This one's the wrong time. Huh. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sunlight. I see a crow. Dark of the days coming forth. Oh, eastward I see a crow. That is what? That is 1:30? That is 1:30. Hold on. Hold. The plan. The heist plan. That had like... That was done around 1 something, right? At 1:36 is the getaway car. What happens at 1:30? 124 white. 124 forced entry. I could be wrong on that. There's nothing that says 1:30 specifically. That is exactly 1:30. Oh. Interesting. You can see the whole thing here too. What the yuck does this all mean? I didn't miss anything down here, did I? This isn't a power room, so power has nothing to do with this. But there's also nothing I can interact with in here either, as far as I'm aware. No, nothing I can mess around with in here. But Eastwood, the clock is not working. I feel like that is big information though, that sigil. I bet you that's the sigil for this one, which we do have, by the way. We have that door unlocked. Okay. Why is the swan here? I see a swan, ashen like sands the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Rogue like the moon of the north. That's probably implying room 46, since that has the moon on it, and that is to the north. There was sigils in the book, yeah, so we can find out what that means in one of the books. I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So crow to the east. What is the crow? Southward I see a swan. Oh, ashen like sands of the shore. Like the sands of the shores, either the sand of the shores that we saw down the basement, or sand of the shore as in like where they went to after that. Well, I think that's all the information we get from here. Again, it doesn't feel like there's much I can interact with here. But that clock is stuck at 1:30. Okay. Well, I think we used the rest of our steps to... do we have enough to drain the pump room and get back to the foundations? Guess there's only one way to find out. Man, we're so close to getting the classroom. I think those trunks screwed us. The fact that we only got one gem from those trunks, I think screwed us. Wait, hold on a minute. What about this? What time is this? This time is showing... What would that be if we see it from here? That'd be 1:25, right? Oh no, that'd be no, if you look at it like directly from the door, that's 1:30 again. Oh. Once again, 1:30. I wonder, do you think something maybe happens in here at 1:30? Maybe? It makes sense that the puzzle in the time room would be time-based. That would make sense. Snap. Well, I say we make the use of our time and hopefully go get the trunks. We got 11 keys to use. Let's hope we can use them. And there's definitely nothing else in here, right? Man, we're so close. We still gotta decrypt our grandmother's thing too. Her letter in the tomb. I'm not sure if I have the brain power for that today. So we have to go. Yeah, our rooms did not synergize well today. Man. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough steps for this. There's no food in here. Nope, no food in here. He's gonna go all the way down there and all the way to the back. Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, that dead end thing really screwed us there, I think. We unfortunately got screwed over by the star signs. Nothing else in here. Granted, it's also partly because I didn't know the knowledge of the star signs, but still. There's nothing else up there. No. I do worry we're not going to have enough steps for this. Man. Yeah, because the pump room all the way in here. Should we just leave the pump room empty then, if that's the case? Why is that always red? So let me count this then. So we got to go... We have 7 steps left, so that'll be 1, 2. So when we're back in here, we'll have 5. Yeah, that's not going to be enough at all. That barely gets us close. Consider that we got to go all the way. Oh, man. If the aquarium... If we didn't get the bunk room in the aquarium, instead got something that connected to the foundation, that would have worked better. Oh, man. We have so many keys, too. Oh. Man. Okay, so... Do we just leave the pool drain for now, then? Because when we get the pool in the future, we'll need the pool anyway to get the pump room. So that's a guaranteed pool. Yeah, I feel like we leave the pool empty for now. Because in the future, that'll get us 2 trunks, and we'll get the pump room again when we get the pool. Yeah, I say we leave that empty, so we get more items in the future. Man, this sucks, though. We failed so many things today. Shucks. Alright, is there anything else you want to do before the end? Before we... I guess we go sleep in the bunk room, but I don't think there's any benefit to that. I guess no days are wasted today as long as we get more information. And we did get more information today. We got the burning glass one, which is good. So we know that for the future. Especially if we want to get the dynamite. We want to get the dynamite to blow open that place in the chess room. Which I feel like we need something that can light things for that. But now we know that the metal detector plus magnifying glass equals burning glass. Okay, I think we just got to reset the day, unfortunately. Let's call it a day. Oh, shucks. That's a shame. Yeah, learning a new contraption is good information. As long as you get something new, it's not a wasted day. Which kind of sucks because we were so close to finishing the classrooms again, then we got screwed. And the fact that we had, what, like 11 redrafts for that classroom and we didn't get a single other classroom, that was just so unlucky. But hey, that's the game. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Exactly it. Again, we're only at day 32. I still think we're doing pretty solid here. I'm understanding why people get to day 100 though. I definitely do understand that. Okay, on the plus side as well, we start today with more keys. 3 keys, that's good. We're starting today with some good resources. 32 whole dollars too. Let's go get our thing today. So ideally, we want to get the trade room to get the dynamite. We take the trade room whenever we can. Can I trade anything for the magnifying glass? Pick this up, because why not? Let's see. Through we go. Hey, trading post. Perfect. I want you. I knew that you were Chekhov's dynamite. I knew it. They wouldn't just put a random dynamite here for no reason. Microchip. Trade microchip for sledgehammer? Don't mind if I do. Yep, yep, we keep the sledgehammer. Perfect. We could go get the other microchip too and trade that for something. That does use steps. That'll use at least like 5 to 6 more steps. Is that worth it? Maybe if we come back and trade more items, we do that. No point making all this trek again just for one more thing. That might not even be something good. I say that we save that for now. Sledgehammer's a pretty good start either way. Let's keep ourselves moving. Let's see what we got in this one. Okay, not the best options. Yeah. Billiard room to get more guaranteed keys wouldn't be a bad shout, though. Yeah, billiard room for more guaranteed keys. Wine cellar will be good too, but it's better. There's better dead ends to get. Next up, we got courtyard, which would get us another gem and maybe another item too, because there could be a trunk in there. So we go courtyard. Because we have the sledgehammer, so if there's a trunk, that's more items. And again, dead ends. Den for this one. Okay, where do I want to start? These are some good starts. Let's start in courtyard. Yeah, I want to start courtyard. Get more items from here. Maybe a shovel? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. Never ever get those dang shovels. What we got today? Okay, Dyson starting money. And I'm still regretting the fact that we made the aquarium into goldfish. Then again, we're doing pretty good on power. There's only one more thing we need to power. So it's actually not that bad. Ooh, conservatory. Yes, please. I know it's not maybe the best use of gems, but I do want that. Today might be a green room day, apparently. Ooh. Okay. That's standard? I feel like that's really rare for some reason. Yeah, let's make that greenhouse more common, because that'd be a good dead end to get, like, early. Yeah, greenhouse, boom. Confirm commonplace. Archives. Archives? Wait, is that already the rarest it can be? Oh, no, rare. See, archives can be useful sometimes. That's the thing, that it can be useful. Like with the extra doors as well. I just hate the permanent debuff it gives you. There may be a reason you haven't seen greenhouse much even though it's standard rarity. I bet you it's something to do with those obviously secret doors that I've yet to open. Because there's definitely secret doors in those rooms. In that room and the secret garden. Yeah, I've yet to find out how. Wait, swan. There's a swan on top of the... I think you skimmed over the info elsewhere. Oh. Oh, no. Listen, there's so much info in this game. You can shelter or shield it in Archive 2, then it's a free 4-door. Yeah, that's true. There is ways to counteract it. And honestly, having more 4-doors as an option isn't the worst. Plus, the Archive buff as well. Maybe we make it standard then. Because remember, there is also the Archive buff from Laboratory. Or maybe we just keep it where it was, unusual. Maybe we just keep that an unusual. I'm actually kind of... Because getting archives early can really screw you over. That's what I feel. Maybe we just keep it unusual, actually. That isn't a bad position. Office early might be good, though. More common office to get more gold. Yeah, I kind of... the drafting cost is 2 diamonds, though. That's the only downside to the office. Is that it does cost a bit to open. But it's only 1 diamond because you do get the free gem in there, too. Yeah, I like commonplace office. Choose plan. All right, I think that's good. It's only 1 gem cost then, technically. All right, let's keep going upwards. Wine cellar to get more gems. Music key for more keys. That requires 2 gems, which we are not flush on gems at the moment. I'm feeling we go wine cellar to get the dead end out of the way, because we still have the courtyard and billiard room that we can go through. So I feel like more gems is good. Again, the gem economy is very important. It's not a good time to mention the 8 doors, 8 keys piece of paper. I do remember that. And there was one that said major key, right? This game is just information overload. There's always so much. I haven't checked it in a minute, actually. So what was it again? It was first key found here on the furthest rank. Second Loctite in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. The 4th is down below beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. The music room if we draft it late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. So we need to draft the music room up here. I'm going to guess like within the last 2 is where we need to draft the music room for that. Unless it's something else. I don't know. It might be something else completely. That's my theorem, though. Okay, these aren't the best options. More gems? We still have the den with plenty of room to move. I've got plenty of money. Or we redraw, but I feel like that'd be a waste of a redraw. Screw it, I want more gems. That way we still have options when it comes later. Well, more gems if I'm smart enough, that is. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gem are in the blue box. Okay, so if we consider that true, and that true, and that false, I should say, that'd be false, true, and then true. So the gems are in the blue box. Wait. Statement with the word black is false. Yeah, so that's false and then true. Because it doesn't have black on it. Okay, so it's in the blue box, right? Or is it trying to trick me? Oh man, it tricked me! Every statement with the word black is false. Yeah, because then that'd be false, true, true. What? Oh, wait, because that means that would be false too. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, so it was in the black box. That'd be false and then false and that'd be true. Oh, no, that'd be false and that'd be true. Oh, man. Oh, well. I suck at those. Listen, it does get harder for each one you get, in my defense. We are in the harder levels for that. Doesn't really make it much better for me, though. All right, let's go bourgeois to get ourselves some more gems since I just screwed up there. Oh, man. Screw my chud life. Never getting that trophy. Ooh, lockpick kit. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Riding in my stratum that I stole with a lockpick. Perfect. Okay, I am pretty happy with that. Anything else in here? Nope, just the gem. Thank you. Oh, and a thank you. Alright, so we keep going up here because we still have the other place as a... Wait. Ooh. Dead ends, but we get 4 items. Yeah, dead end, but we get 4 items. I think that's good. Compass. Okay, not the best, not the worst. North-facing rooms is good considering we're still at the bottom, though. I was hoping for a shovel, personally, but that's fine. Drawing room. I feel like we're wasting one of the drawing room doors here. But we get a free redraw. I like the free redraw. So I'm gonna go with that. Trade post is still close. True, actually. Before we go forward, maybe we go back to the trade post. Since we have a lot of items to trade. Or we wait. Because we could get the garage. How do I want to do this? Because we could go get the chip, go trade in the compass, keep the lockpick. I like the lockpick. Maybe we get luck. I don't know what the compass trades into, though. North-facing stuff isn't the worst thing in the world, either. Because the compass, we still have $36, remember? So if we get the commissary, we'll get more items. I'm going to keep going until we get the commissary. I think that's more worth it. All right, let's continue. Oh, hello. Hallway is good here. Yeah, corridor's better up north, so hallway is very good here. Yes. Okay, also I wanted to check something. Alzara put a lot of emphasis on this chair. This chair specifically. What did I miss with this chair? Was it just this thing here? Could have been just that thing there. I did notice in the background a lot it was showed off the candle with the thing downward. I feel like that could be something sigil related too, almost. Any circle with patterns in it makes me think sigil. It did show old Simon in that chair. But it's not. But the thing is, he doesn't exactly show you the future. That's the thing. He shows you an interpretation of the future, not like the exact future, as we have found out many times. Bedroom, so we guarantee getting into the foundation. Yes. Right, we're going to keep going this way too. You really like to give me that music room, huh? Getting a guaranteed dining room, even though it's not the best position, might be smart too. Yep, dining room. Hey, we get a lunchbox, and we got a lunchbox too. Perfect. We're about to enter rank 4, so that's good. Rank 5, so that's good. Let's see what else we get here. Oh, hi, freezer. Clothes exhibit not the best. Mainly because we don't have the keys for it. But also other stuff too. Guest bedroom, get 10 steps. Freezer, what? Now you're showing yourself. I'm gonna say redraw here. Yeah, I'm taking a redraw here. It really wants me to take that music room, huh? No, I bet you as soon as I get up above, it's not gonna give me that though. So East Wing Hall, Chapel... Getting the chapel down wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because we have a lot of money. No harm in donating some of them. We save the East Wing Hall for later. Saving it for later might not be the worst idea. So I'm going to take chapel here. Donate a little bit of money. And we get a dead end here too. Or the ballroom, or not, I guess. Really? Where are the yuck of the dead ends? Okay, well, we can take pantry to at least get some money back. Ballroom could be good in a pinch, but not good overall. Redraw. We only got 2 more redraws, though. That's my concern, but we are in a pretty good position. We got a lot of ways forward here. That's good. I'm going to do a reroll. Good idea. Again, kind of sucks. Because again, gymnasium, we could get that out the way, and it's in a position where we won't retrack, but it could also be useful in a pinch because the extra doors. Then again, though, it puts a red room at a different rank, and we still have the benefit, what's it called? We still have the thing. The charm, whatever it's called. No, I'm choosing gymnasium here because that puts another red room at a different rank. So that is actually a smart move. Smarticle. Lockpick. Okay. Key instead, that's fine. Oh, there's the commissary or greenhouse. Do I want more green rooms? Green rooms give you good stuff sometimes. We don't have the shovel though. Plus, the dead end here isn't the worst. Plus, if I want to get in the antechamber, but I don't really want to get in there right now. I haven't gone to the greenhouse in a hot minute. Oh, let me check something as well. What soil grade is this? Let me just check the soil real quick. So which one is this? We are on number 5, which is good soil. That's not bad, actually. So we get some good flowers, potentially. It's not rich, but it's not bad. Commissary does pair with the trade post, but there's the we could get the commissary later, too. That's the thing. Commissary is pretty common. I say that, but then we could not get it later, too. Again, greenhouse... I'm gonna choose greenhouse. I haven't been there in a while, and I want to see if I've missed something. I know I might regret this later, but it's good for gems too. I like the gem economy. Damn, I can't see the statue. I was hoping to see the statue too, but... Who is that? You know what I mean by the secret door here, though? There's very clearly a secret door right here. But to what is the question? To what? I do wonder. Because that matches the door to the one that we saw in the... What's it called? The Secret garden. Could it be that I need to draft the greenhouse next, like, underneath the secret garden? Maybe? So, like, it is facing this way? It feels like a stretch, though, because we know that secret door goes a lot farther this way, too. We're cooking, though. We're cooking. I don't even know if that's possible, too, actually, with the orientations. Yeah, I don't think that's even possible with the orientations. Much to think about. Much to think about. Alright, well, let's keep moving forward. Ooh. Secret passage. What? Where do I want to go right now? I could go to another green room, since we have a lot of green rooms. We could go to a store. We could use a store so we get the commissary. Commissary or otherwise, since we have $34 to use. That's not the worst position either. I think we do secret passage into store. That is true. The dark room would have been good too for the thing, but I like money. I like spending money. Let's see what we got. So, of course, they give me the gift. I hate this gift shop. If I get the option to change the rarity, when it's already the rarest, god damn it. Okay, so we need to go locksmith, more keys, or commissary. I think commissary is better with a trade post. What you got for me today, commissary? I'll take your entire stock. Metal detector? Sure. Sleeping mask? Sure. Shovel? Yes, please. Salt shaker? Why not? Thank you. Lockpick? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Because we do have a few green rooms we can use the shovel in. Speaking of green... Ooh. Okay. We do have a lot of green rooms already is the thing. What could that save us on? That could save us on Solarium. Could save us on the one with 4 doors. Makes aquarium free. Yeah, it makes the aquarium free too. You're not wrong. That would help us with the gem economy quite a lot. And we still have a lot of ways we can go to because the foundation has 2 doors. That might be the right move here. Since the foundation still has a lot of wiggle room. Yeah, I'm going to choose the Terrence here. Plus, we have the shovel now too, which is even better. And the watering can. Why is there a boat there? And you as well. I know there's something I need to see over this way. Did we buff the green rooms twice already too? We did have you're more likely to draft green rooms. Yes, that is good. That was the right option. Who are you? I still feel like I can get back there somehow. So, hold on. He's at floor 4. Let's remember that for the future. He is at floor 4. If I want a clear view of that dude, I need a green room with a window at floor 4 to see who the hell that dude is. Or the secret garden, because that is also a rich soil spot as well, by the way. That's a good place for a green room either way. Yeah, because I want a clearer view of that guy, because he's got to be important. Everything means something. Oh, so let's backtrack to the green room to use the shovel. Or do we save that in case we need to backtrack again in the future anyway? That does use money as well as green as steps. I think we got 52 steps. Nah, I'm a walk. Actually, it would have been better to save. Oh, get that. Would have been better to save in case we get something in the laboratory. Oh well. What's done is done. Plus, if we get the coat room, Be good for that too. All right, let's keep going this way. 2 steps in here. Yoink. So we have the metal detector. If we get the magnifying glass with the workshop, that'd be golden. Oh, hi, Cloister. I was just talking about you. That's not a bad Cloister position either. Cloist, and we get more things. No. I feel like we should save. And this is. I feel like this is tricky. There we go. There's also this thing back here, too. I've still yet to figure out what that's about. My only idea of what that could be is to do with drafting. Like, it's a floor plan. So bottom left is E, bottom right is T, top left is C, and top right is X. What that means, I don't know. But that's the only thing that really comes to mind right now. Okay, let's save these dig spots for when we get the laboratory. I'm hoping we get something to do with dig spots. Speaking of, actually, hold on. Ooh. No, I need the library. Library it is. Okay. Again, this is the one thing I want to try and get done by the end of the day. So, Violet, we need to turn to page B. Page B. Page B is page 1. Wait, is that just a new clue? Page 1, word Y. Word Y is word 7. There's not 7 words here. So it has to be from the... Unless it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Wait! Sundial. We know there's a sundial in the garden. We know that. Turn scorched, turned figures, sundial A. Because in the blue book we got A. But I still don't know if that's right. Turn scorched figures, sundial A. I feel like that's not right. Sundial, though, I feel like that's definitely certain. Yeah, blue book is in the observatory. I want to go back to that book. I want to read that book again if we get the sundial. Oh, hi, Patio. Dead end here ain't the worst thing in the world. Spread gems in each green room. We have a lot of green rooms already, actually. Or solarium, actually. No, we go solarium and save Patio for later. Nice, we got a lot of items. Coin. I'm still kind of hoping we get garage, because I do want to go to the trade post, but it's a lot of backtracking. Okay. But sundial, I think, is big. Let's see what we get here. Oh, hi, garage. I was just speaking about you. Ooh. Conference room would be good in case we get these spread across the rooms. But garage is keys, plus if I'm able to open it, that's an easy access to the room. So I say garage here. More keys is always good. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We just need to get the breaker room next. Oh, you see something? What do you see, boy? What do you see? I know you see something. Is it inside? I bet you it's inside, isn't it? Or in there. Oh, no, it's there, it's there. Score! Yeah, the freezer is trolling us now. That's fine, we'll get that eventually. But I know there's probably something very important in there. Oh, hi, Dovecata. Walk-in closet gets us 4 items, but it's a dead end. I don't like the dead end here because then we're solely reliant on the foundation. And rotating here only helps nothing. Dovecata, I'm relying on you. Or redraw, but we only got 1 redraw, so I'm going to go with Dovecata. God damn it. Where's the laboratory or somewhere with a computer? Please. West Wing Hall, aquarium. Aquarium is a red room, so that counts. Yeah, I say we take aquarium here. Oh, come on. There's so many things that I can dig up at the moment. So many things. Come on. Patio. Reading nook. Reading nook into library wouldn't be too bad, but it could also be a dead end potentially. Plus, there's no book that I want to redraw right now. I think spreading would be good here because we have a lot of green rooms. I don't see it getting better than this. It does mean we got to go through all the green rooms again though, right? Unless we get the conference room. Or do you need the conference room first? You might need the conference room first. Again, the closed exhibit's not in a good position. I'm gonna choose patio. I think it's the... Because I guess we don't have to take the library from the reading nook though, and that is an extra key. There's no book that I can think of that I want to reorder. Now I'm going patio. I feel good about the patio. More gems the better. Because who knows, maybe we just never get it again. And then boom, we're out a bunch. I think I made the smart move there. Oh, hi, conference room. I was just speaking about you. Oh, I wish I could rotate you. Okay, again, this is a risky play. His conference room, if it's in a better orientation. Attic could be good to get items, though. But then we're solely reliant on Foundation carrying us forward. What am I even trying to get at the moment? I kind of lost track. It's good. I'm going to choose the attic. I'm hoping Foundation... We got one reroll that we can use on Foundation. Maybe we get more dice up here too, if we're lucky. Let's see what we got. Coupon book. Bit late on that. Oh, hello. What are you? You are my granddad. That's... You're pointing over there. What are you pointing at? He's pointing at something. Again, sitting on the chair. Magnifying glass. Ooh. If we get the workshop, we can get the dynamite. Oh, workshop would be huge. Swan in here as well. I already read this, right? Dear Miss Scarron, thanks for giving us this opportunity to consider you illustrated. Wait, I missed this? Red Prince, unfortunately I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will be not pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Ah, that was April 12th. Interesting. We've yet to see the original version, right? We've seen two versions of this book. Both of them were the same. No, I guess it's the actual book is the thing that we heard at the end, what we got in room 46. About the blueprints. I'm assuming that's what that was. Ah. I want to check something on this too. Why is his face blurry? What are you pointing at? I know that's the balcony outside, but what are you pointing at? Go over there. You telling me to jump? You telling me, Grandpa? Great grandpa? Hmm. Interesting. I can probably squeeze through there. Ah! Thanks for pointing that out, because I probably never would have known that. Oh! I completely forgot about that with the security room. Because you found one that was the top right one there. Like the one here. That was A. Hello. And that one's O. Huh. I would not be able to tell you can actually squeeze through there. You basically clip through this. Interesting. Well, there's still some things we gotta use the magnifying glass on, though, is the thing. I don't think we backtrack to the workshop right now, to be honest. I don't think we do that. I think backtrack to the trade post. I think we try and get the workshop here. Or we could go back and trade some things in to get dice, actually. Risky. We definitely got everything, though, right? Let me double check. Nothing behind here. Yeah, trade post for dice wouldn't be a bad shout. I'm bummed that we haven't got any sort of computer access, though. Because we got so many green rooms with stuff inside that I want to use it on. And we could just use them anyway. Because, I mean, it's a low chance that we're going to get anything anyway, right? To be fair, it's not like we got many options left either. Okay, I am concerned with the amount of steps we have, but I think we should be good. Let's backtrack to the trade post. And hope for the best. I didn't need to use magnifying glass on any of these, did I? No. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. The SD. Yeah, we'll grab the microchip when we're outside too for more to trade. Okay, so go back to the foundation. Oh! I forgot the gems got spread through all the green rooms, didn't they? I do not go through here. I go through over here. We could go check the garden, but that'd be more steps. I don't want to do that right now. The sundial. I think we should recheck the observatory before we check the sundial. That's the best course of action, in my opinion. Okay, thank God I didn't just waste a step. I already got all that. Okay, no, we got plenty of steps. Because we have the dining room too, remember? Granted, that's going to require a lot of backtracking. Actually, not too much now I think about it, because we're going up that way. But yeah, let's increase our chances with trading here. But we do not trade the magnifying glass or the metal detector. Those two are ones that we do not trade. Because we want to light the dynamite. We want to be an explosive lad and light the dynamite. I like that it specifically says fuses as well. Kind of indicates that for us. I'm still sus about these bird baths too. Still very sus of those. I'm sus of so many things. Sorry, on the mind of sigils real quick. What if, like, from the top down, this is a sigil? Because I know one of them is flowers. Just thinking. Anything circle with patterns inside, I think about that. God damn it. Sorry, I got distracted. Listen, my mind is mush today. It's fine. We got plenty of steps. We're fine. Now I am thinking with princes. All right, so what should we trade? Compass. Compass. We already used all the watering can, so prism key is better here. Yes, we already used that. I think maybe we're missing on 1 gem, but we're at 15 gems. So Prism Key, definitely better. Ooh. Prism Key or 4 dice. Being able to re-roll 4 times is actually pretty good. Do I want the Sleeping Mask too? What other things we got? Salt Shaker for a key. Considering where we are, probably not the best. Coin Purse for car keys. Ooh. Yes, because the garage. Trade for that. Battery pack for gems. Nope. Coupon book for dice. Yep, screw the coupon book. Microchip for coin purse. Okay. Trade. Coin purse for coupons. Trade. Coupons for dice. Yeah, I think we trade the prism key because I can't think of anything that we could utilize the prism key for. I think being able to reroll more times is better, especially where we are at the moment. Sleeping mask for 1 dice. I feel like the benefits of the sleeping mask at the moment with our step count is better than just a singular dice. Lockpick for key card. Ooh. That, I think, is a good trade. Considering how we got 8 keys and the lockpick isn't exactly reliable. Yeah, we make that trade. Key card is good. And I say we keep the rest of this too. Then again, with the dice, we don't really need the compass. Then again, we got 9 dice already. I say we keep the compass for now, because we could always make the, what's the option? Well, we want the metal detector. God damn it. Okay. Well, we don't have the vault is the thing. We don't have the vault yet, but we know that. If we're able to get a vault and get... I know, because the workshop's going to use the metal detector. God damn it. Maybe if we don't get the workshop, we trade the metal detector in instead. And hope that we get the vault. Yeah, I think... I mean, what do we know if anything trades into metal detector? That's the only thing. I want to use the dynamite while we have this place, but it's good to at least know that the metal detector trades for the vault key, which we do need for progression. I think we just save that for now. Shovel goes into dice. Yeah, I think the trades that we've done, keycard goes into coin purse. I think the trades we've done right now, this is the best course of action. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, yeah, battery pack didn't really trade into anything. Considering that we don't... If we had the vault already, I would make that trade because we need that guaranteed progression. But we don't. That's the thing. We don't have it yet. It could not happen. And we could get the workshop instead. Yeah, we have... Oh, we do have 8... Oh, we do have 8 dice, so we could... And 15 gems, so we could re-roll for the vault. Alternatively. Yeah, I'm not really confident we'll have enough steps to do all of it. But the thing is, we also need the dynamite from this place that gets lit. I mean, if we're lucky, actually, we get the armory. I forgot the armory is still in play, which could give us a way to light the fuse. Yeah, I say we just keep what we got and then see how things go. We still have dinner as well, remember, so steps won't be too much of a problem. I think this is a good kit to keep going. And we hope and pray for the future. If we get a breaker as well, we'll be able to get back here easier too. If we get the breaker box. Alright, which way are we going? We are going... Billard drawing upwards, okay? We're not like... Super... God damn it. I misread it. Oh, I need to get better at this. I've been wasting so many steps for my own stupidity. All right. Get some more steps back from this. Okay, let's see what this leads us to. Come on, workshop. Gallery is pretty good here, I'd say, because we need something going north, and that gets us some keys. I say we go gallery. What we got? Oh, hey there, number 8. You'd be good to trade. More gems. Screw this room. I never want to look at those paintings again. I say we re-roll because I feel like that's a waste of a hallway. That hallway will be better later, so I'm going to say redraw. Not the worst spare room in the world. Here we go, spare room here. Keep us going forward. All right, now... dark room would get us closer to the thing, but then we can't see. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Office gets us a computer, but we might... I think maybe it'd be better to re-roll for something that gives us all directions. Which is limited, to be fair. His office could lead to a dead end there, potentially. But it does get us a computer. The alternative is that it gets us a computer and we're able to activate the laboratory. Admittedly, it's opening it pretty late, but better late than never. The spread thing kind of doesn't work. Or we re-roll into Rotunda. Because we have plenty of gems at the moment. Yeah, I want to make sure we got places to move, so we need something that gets us all directions. Oh. Okay, high vault. High. Or we just go vault so we get that key. That is guaranteed progression. Great Hall would have been good. Yeah, we did have the keys to Great Hall. True. Oh well. Archives, but I don't like that. Armory. Armory, and we hope for the lighting thing. It's not the best direction, but it still keeps us going. And again, maybe if we're lucky, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go Armory here. I got a good feeling about it. Yes! Okay. Yes, please. Okay, okay. Shield as well, block us from a red room. Yes. That means archives back on the table. Mace, do I need mace for anything? We're not really spending money on much else, so may as well. We get an extra star tomorrow. Yes, please. All right, now we continue. You're basically buying a star. Pantry keeps us going up, but no, I say we redraw. We got dice for this reason. Dice. Ooh, oh, come on. That's such a bad orientation. Man. At least that's a guaranteed going up, I guess. Why are the hallway doing me so bad today? Why you gotta do this to me? I say we take the guaranteed going up here. Because we do need to get to room 8 either way to get the food. Yeah, I'm taking the treasure trove. Might not be the best option, but it's an option. And we get one of these too. Let's see what you got in here. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that means it's in the reservoir, which we already know. Okay, let's keep schmoving. Special keys, key 8. Nope. Oh, that's a bad orientation. Come on. Come on, archives. Boiler room. I like boiler room here. That's a pretty decent orientation. At least keeps us moving at the very least. Yeah, I'm taking boiler room here. I don't really want the power for anything either at the moment. So I don't even think we bother with the power. I say we just keep moving and hope for the best. What are we looking for right now? We're looking for the vault right now. That's what we need. So let's keep going. Use key. Ooh, security room. I was wondering where you were. So that is A. Archives office. What's that supposed to... What? Wait, does this spell something out? Oh, I bet you this spells something out, doesn't it? Because that's archive... Oh, man. This definitely spells something out, doesn't it? Hold on. Let's get this sorted real quick. So... Keycard system. Says security system. Says security level high. And... Exit, okay, and then, boom. I am worried that we've only got 15 steps at the moment, but that's fine. Swan song. Well, we gotta solve this puzzle now. We have another puzzle here to solve. I should have pegged that to begin with, to be fair. That other one just kind of confirmed it for me. Remote terminal access. Go to terminals. Take me to the laboratory. Yes, please. Let's see what. Maybe again, this is just hoping that we get something to do with digging. We might not actually get anything to do with digging. If we're lucky, digging an allowance? Man! Okay, well, I guess the bedroom one and maybe chest? Bedroom plus chest? Damn it, I saved it for nothing. Or gain one. Chest is better though, right? Yeah, I'm doing chest. Boom. Boom. It's better than nothing. It's not the best, though. Definitely not the best. Okay, hold on. So now we know what this is. So if we get this, that is... So I guess we go... But the thing is, it's all at different, like, levels is the thing. So if we go like... So that'd be... If we just do the top row, that is library... Wine cellar. It's already not spelling it. That's LW. LW spare room S closet. Then archive. Then nook. Then what is that? That's trophy, right? Or is that casino? No, that is music. I bet you it's got to do with their positionings too, actually. Hold on, I got a better idea how to do this rather than using my book. Let us use information that we already got. I need pure ref for this one. Pure ref. Okay, let me drag and drop the thing that we saw earlier. Boom. Interestingly, it doesn't... Oh, wait, it doesn't use all of them. That's why. Okay, so... Pure ref. Draw. So what do we have here? We have... We now know that this one is A. Boom. Okay. Then it is... Closet. Closet. Then that is... Spare. So that is scan... Okay, scan. Next to the office. What is next to the office? Next to the office is... which one's that again? That is the... It's closet, but it's named something else. I forget. Hold on. Room directory. We're looking at... It's a dead end one. I know that much. Storerooms. That'd be another S. Okay. Then that'd be another S. I won't keep going over that. I'll do it when we're done. That is nursery. So that'd be N. That is... What is that called? That's the exhibit, right? Gallery. Scan. Song. And that is hallway. That is security. And that is showroom. Scan song HSS. Wait, no, that's a specific hallway, isn't it? That is the west one. The west hallway. Right? No, is that the east? It's either the west or the east hallway, depending on where the camera's placed. Or is it just... No, it wouldn't be hallway. One of them is wrong, is it? Exhibit. I think scan... The other one that doesn't make sense is the bottom one. So it's depending on which hallway that is. Can I tell from the directory is the question. Named wrong. Well, this is definitely the security. That's definitely the showroom, isn't it? Yeah, that's the showroom. Is it the showroom? That is storeroom, office, nursery. I think the one I've named wrong is that one. Because that's definitely security and that's definitely the showroom, right? Room directory, shops. Yeah, that is definitely the showroom. It's the hallways. It's one with a couch. It's not West Wing. It's the... Is it the East Wing? I don't think it's the East Wing. Is it the corridor? Wait, no. It might be the corridor. That has the chair and the lights. And that specifically has a chair and lights. So that's corridor, actually. So if I were to erase that is... Scan song CSS. Scan song CSS. What the hell does that mean? You know the room, but have the name a bit off. I mean, I definitely have a security and showroom. Wait, is that the attic instead of the... No, that's definitely the storeroom. Storeroom. Next to the... Why does the exhibit have the cases up even though I've solved it? That's definitely the nook. Archive. That's definitely the closet, but let me double check. That'd be one of these. Not bedroom, it's the walk-in closet. Oh. So instead of scan, it'd be Swan Song CSS. Oh, that does change it quite a bit, actually. Swan Song CSS. Is that the admin password, maybe? There's no way this is just a hint to tell us the password for this. I feel like there's been so many hints for that. See, for that, because that is the, what's it called? That is, I'm fairly certain that is the corridor. Just from like the Ori... Actually, is it? Wait, no, it isn't, because the pottery's all wrong. You know, that's the wrong... Because it's 2 pottery. There's 2 pottery at the door, which would be hallway. So maybe it is hallway, which is... If there's no other hallway that has 2 jars, that'd be hallway. The hallway doesn't have a chair, though, is the thing. Huh? Hold on. Room directory. Unless maybe sometimes it does. Oh, no, it does. It's just covered. Hold on. It does have that. Okay, so it's hallway. So it is Swan Song HSS. So I was right. It was a H. I was just focusing on the wrong thing. Swan. So it is Swan Song HSS. Okay. Swan Song HSS. The hell does HSS mean? I said, my only thought right now is that might be the admin password. So let's use this to get rid of... get use of one of these. You know what? Do we get rid of the gift shop here? I was going to say we should get rid of one of the... gift shop's got at least doors. I wanted to get rid of a dead end here. I guess we get rid of the furnace dead end since we have the shield, but... I feel like this would be a waste of a redraw is the thing. Unless we get the breaker, because then it wouldn't be a waste. I'm just very... I don't need to actively use the shield. But... I feel like maybe saving it for archives would be better, because archives would be a huge debuff. And at least we get the doors from the archive. Because the gift shop might be good for the door usage. Since, you know, we need doors to move forward. I mean, at the end of the day, if we don't get all the doors, it's not the end of the world. I do need to keep the steps in check, though. You know what? Screw it, YOLO, redraw. Foyer just to get all hallway doors unlocked? That wouldn't be the worst option in the world. Because we got plenty of gems. Yeah, considering where we are, I'm gonna do that. I like that. Plus, we don't even need to walk in. Let's keep moving. Trophy room gets us more gems and keeps us going. Office, we get more money. Which we don't really need, is the thing. I mean, trophy room is just more gems. I said we go trophy room here. Just get more gems. Oh, loads of gems. I say when we backtrack, we should probably go get dinner. That'd be a smart move, I think. Let's see what we got here. Showroom. Luxury. Okay, now money would have been useful. God damn it. We might be able to afford something in the showroom, potentially. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, out of these options, I mean, actually getting the laboratory out the way would be good too, because it is a dead end. Plus, we don't need to go in. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the laboratory. I think that's the schmove here. Considering how close we are to the end here, I think we might need to backtrack for dining now. I'm worried. Maybe we see what we get here. Then decide. Use key. Oh, hi, archives. Oh. Corridor here is better, though. Yeah, because it's just go forward. Yes. Okay, before we go forward, let's go get dinner. Because I don't think we're going to have another option here. So look how many steps we've got to do. We've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we get 1 there, so I guess it'd be just 6. I'm playing it safe. We're gonna have to backtrack all the way here, though. This is concerning. We do have the green rooms, you're not wrong, but we gotta go to the green rooms, which are out of the way. That's the only problem there. I do want to go light the dynamite too, which is gonna require steps. Oh, this is hard. We could just keep moving and hope we get a bedroom because we have the sleeping mask. And then backtrack only when we need to. Because that's also another 6 or 8 steps to get back, and then back again afterwards. And the dining room might only give us 20, depending on what we have. I think I might risk keep going forward. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it risky here. I may regret this. Oh, hi, servant quarters. Hallway. Hallway is good here because it's guaranteed unlock too. Please, any food? Green rooms would be nice now, or have I already got all the green rooms? Okay, I say we use the guest bedroom here just to guarantee us a... Yeah, we don't... Oh, wait, no, kitchen, because then we get food. Yeah, kitchen for food to use the rest of our money is actually a much better idea. And we get guaranteed going that way too. Yeah, what is for dinner today, actually? Porterhouse steak, which is if you have the showroom, okay. Club sandwich, tomato soup. Ooh! That's good. Wait, hold on. Red rooms, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I wait to see if we get another one, or do I just drink? No, I say we save it and we get that on the way back. Because at least we still have the club sandwich. And a banana. Code check for vault key wouldn't be the worst idea either. Oh, I don't like how many keys I'm using. Oh, dearie me. Oh, yes. Okay. How do we play this? Because we gotta go all the way out and back in. So I say we take the vault, and then we get as many bedrooms as we can with the rest of the rooms. I think that is the schmove here. Because I think... Or we get the breaker. If we get the breaker room, that means we get the garage open, which will cut down our steps tremendously. Definitely vault here either way. But I'm not going in, because we don't need money for anything, so there's no point picking up the money. We need as many steps as we can get. So I say we go down here. Right? And see what we get. Backtrack a bit. Okay, no, I think we're good here. We get the tomato soup on the way back. We got plenty of steps to use. Another hallway? Yeah, another hallway sounds good to me. Oh, we're just gonna have so many hallways. Yep, hallway here. And it's guaranteed unlock too. Can't forget about the benefit of that. Ooh, another key. Thank you. Dark room, and then we just kind of... see, we could reroll here to try and get ourselves the... Okay, we have a few options here. We either take the dark room to get the extra steps, then we get a random room. Oh, wait, we got the shield! In my mind, I'd already used the shield for some reason. Night shield. Perfect. And we just got more gems, too. You got anything? Oh, another gem. Thank you. Okay, now, what do we want to reroll here for? We want to reroll for the breaker, right? Or is there anything else we want? I guess that let's just see first what we get. We could get another red room to get the most out of our tomato soup. That'd be another extra 5 steps, right? Hey, we used every single one today. That's actually pretty good. Or break. Oh, freezer wouldn't be... Oh, no, because we want to use the tomato soup, so freezer wouldn't be good. Launder currency. What can we get for currency? Well, no, because I can't really use the money right now. Laundry can swap steps for what? For gems? That'd be a good use of gems, I guess. I forget what trades you can do in the laundry machine. Yeah, that's the thing. I know it needs to be powered for some of it. Honestly, I'm thinking furnace. Or, we could get the master bedroom. Here's the thing. We could get the master bedroom, which would give us the steps. As well, we need to use the magnifying glass. I say either master bedroom or breaker room is good. Yeah, and we got the dice anyway. We may as well use them. Servants' quarters. You really want me to take the furnace, don't you? Nah. We don't really need. No, because we don't have the pump room, so we can't really get to the foundation anyway. Reroll. There's the coat check, but there's. Okay, well these aren't really the best options. Pantry gets a trade the lever. What do I want to get instead of the lever? Oh, actually, you know what I'm thinking? Because what if we don't have enough steps to get the thing from the vault out of the vault? We could use the code check to save it for another day. That's a good option. Drop the torch? We need the torch. For the dynamite. Later. Do I need it for another... I guess we don't know if we need it for another day just yet. Okay, I'm thinking code check here. I need to get the broken lever out of there anyway. Boom. Retrieve item. That is true, actually. We could save the... what's it called? The Morning Star, which is pretty good. But then again, we usually don't get the code check, do we? I say we save this. We don't decide now. We see what we have at the end of this. Because one, we don't know what we're getting for the dynamite room. Two, we don't know what we're getting from the vault. We might need something from the vault that we've got to save. We don't because you see the lever and ignore it. That is true. Actually, we can take it back out anyway, right? If we check it now. We don't actually need the... I think Morningstar might be the move. Because one, we don't need it right now because we have the sledgehammer anyway. And it would be good to save for another day. Yeah, and it's less things that show up in the armory, which means the axe would be higher chance. Yeah, I say we do that. I like that idea. All right. First of all, let's go get ourselves some soup. Soup time, soup time. Soup. The best soup you have. And the rest of the bananas, too. Oh, yeah, steps are not a problem. Thank you. Okay. Salt shaker came in clutch. Okay, now we backtrack over to the dining room. Okay, today actually turned out pretty good. We got a lot of stuff that we wanted to get done. Ideally, did want to get the master bedroom because there's still those stuff I want to look at with the magnifying glass. But oh well. C'est la vie. We didn't get the workshop, but we didn't need it in the end since we got the torch from the armory, which does the same thing. And we get to start seeing what's in here too. So all's well that ends well. There we go. Unfortunately, we didn't proc the thing. I guess we may as well use the... Yeah, let's go through here because we have the car keys too, don't we? Boom. Let's see what's in here. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, hey, secret guard. I should have done this ages ago. I just forgot. I will fully admit I am pretty cooked at the moment, so I just kind of forgot about that. Nice, a nutritious turnip. Another key, nice. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of keys, huh? Okay, now back to the dining room, which is over this way. Do we just go into the other green rooms too, since we're here? I mean, we have like loads of steps, right? Is there anything else we need though? It's not like we're gonna get anything from there that we need. Maybe more steps, but we don't really need any more steps. Ah, delectable, delectable. I mean, is it many more steps to go? I was just going up there, grabbing that, going back. I don't really see it being worth it, to be honest. I say we just head out and do the thing we want to do. Because we need, I forgot, we need steps to come back too, so we shouldn't be wasting too many. You ever try the password? I'm going to go try it in the admin room. I didn't think to try it in the actual security room, though. Maybe I'll try that if we go back that way, because I didn't even think about that. Alrighty. Time for this kid to get his hands on some dynamite. It better let me take it. It better not need any money too, otherwise, uh-oh. Oh, I light it now? Oh. I didn't think I'd light it now. Well, that ain't the solution I was thinking. Okay. Well, that's a problem solved. I didn't even think was a problem to be solved. Y'all making moonshine in here? Yeah, I'm not taking the money because we don't need it today. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to the town, if I make some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'd be much beholden to you. Danny. Yeah, because we've heard about moonshine before. Man, was that all that was for? Oh, Raz, I thought it was for something more. Damn it, I thought I was about to solve how to get through there. So how do you get through that crack then? Do I need another contraption? I mean, we can go down and check and see if we got what we need for it right now, I guess, but we don't have the most options. Don't think it respawns? Okay, so we keep that there for the future. Okay, let's make the trade too. Metal detector. Trade. I could trade that for a coin purse too, but let's not. Key 8, 4 ivory dice. Yeah, I say we keep the rest of this. Do we just go down and check that anyway because we have the steps? Is there anything else in here? I'm still remembering as well that in our grandmother's room, she said about this having 4 doors. We've still yet to figure out what that's all about. Something has 4 doors in here. But the question is what? I don't think this counts as a door. Secret moonshine distillery. Applicate someone's who's delay your turn by an hour or two. I kind of want to go back to the garage too, because I feel like this links into that. Because we're pretty certain that they're dealing moonshine through the Swan Song car. Since we found a moonshine bottle in the back of that too. I want to double check that note. And check inside the car too, because I've got to check there. Okay, let's go check things. Let's go check the password since we have the steps. We could go check the garden as well. Because remember, we learned something about the dial, the sundial. What was it again? It was... where's me notes? It was turn scorched figures sundial A. I need to recheck some of those. I need to specifically check the... Wait, no, because we know now that it was definitely scorched, right? Turn scorched sundial A. Hold on. Didn't I take photos of the fixed star for this reason? So that I can go back and check it again? I could have sworn I took a photo of it so I could go back and check it. Let me double check. It might not be the right book, actually. I'm fairly certain it is. Let me just try and get my notes. Where is that in my notes? No, that's not the right one. Preface. Yeah, because it was the first page, wasn't it? Let me double check, actually. So what was it on? So it was... Because that was... Fixed Styles was blue. So it's page Z, word X. Page Z, which is page 3. Which, if you count the first page, yeah, that is page 3. Page 3, word X, so that is word 8. Which in this case is... This book contains... So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A. Which I don't feel is right. Unless... Did my magnifying glass mess up? Is it actually a Y? Because it is at the bottom and my thing is distorted. No, I'm pretty sure that's an X. That is an... But if it is a Y, that would mean it'd be word 7. Which means it would be... Base. In that case, it would be... Turn scorched sundial base. Oh! Turn scorched sundial base. I mean, is it scorched? Didn't count as a prefix. That's true. I didn't count that as a word. I didn't even think about... Okay. Turn scorched sundial... What? 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 I didn't even think about burning it. What? Huh. Well, I guess it's lucky that we went to go check this now. If I checked this tomorrow, then I wouldn't have the torch. Huh. So this is for the chips, but we're still missing the last chip. I hope this stays open. You know, this should stay open. I bet you this is how we get the last letter, because we know the gem was here. I bet you this is the last letter. There's a hint for the third microchip in the clue you missed. God damn it. What, do I gotta burn the base of this too? I gotta burn the bird bath? Listen, there's so many things we've read. Well, let's just go do the vault. Maybe that's something we do another day, because I don't know. I know you guys have said that I've missed clues, but there's so many clues I could have missed. So many things I can check back on. If we burn 8 bird paths. We just go with what let's just go with what's in front of us right now. We solved the book puzzle, though. That is big. That is progression. Now we make our way back to the vault. And we go try... I was meant to try the password. Oh, well. Let's go... No. Why did I do that again? Yeah, let's head to the security room and try the password there. And then we'll... If that doesn't work, we try it in the other room if we have the steps. Where is my security room again? I need to go through it anyway. Okay, that's good. Then through here. Thank goodness we have so many steps. What else did we solve? Honestly, that's probably the biggest thing we solved today. But we also got the vault key too. And we know that there's a certain key inside the vault key. Well, it's a 370. 370. I swear to you. Wait. No. Backtrack a little bit. Swan Song. Oh, and we got the upgrade disc. I completely forgot about that. Thank goodness we did come back here. What are we upgrading today? Ooh, the boudoir. Let's see. What can we get for this? 1 gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples. I'm assuming that's just 3 food, not 3 specifically apples. I feel like the dice is more beneficial here. This already has a gem. Dice is definitely nice. Apples is good for the days that we struggle to get apples, but I feel like dice is definitely important. Dice is important no matter what, in my opinion. Gems are important if you don't have gems, but that's, you know, dependent. Food is dependent if you don't have steps, but dice I feel like are always going to be important. Guaranteed dice is huge. This is good news. Okay, and before I forget, what was the password? It was Swan Song HSS. Swan Song HSS. Password accepted. Oh. Home security surveillance. Security. Oh. 19. Oh, hello. That's mom, right? That must be mom writing a book. What's she writing, though? Someone bald comes over. Huh? Okay. And oh god, is it gonna do this for all of them? There's the entrance. 1987, that's when she went missing, right? When our mom went missing. Someone's walking in with a vase of some sort. Okay. They held a vase and they brought it to the entrance somewhere. Something tells me that's giving us a hint to check the vase there. Okay. Got you. And security. This feels like a lot of information. Again, there's our mom again. Hi, Mom. What do you got there? That's the station. Oh, I bet you that's the hint for the stations, what to follow. But that confirms that she was in on all this back then. So she also helped set up all these puzzles for us to find. That's interesting to look at these, like these footage with that in mind, that they want us to see this. Okay, that's 1987. Oh my god, there's so many years. Footage, oh, okay, footage not found, okay. Footage not, I was gonna say, we're gonna be here for a while if that's the case. Okay. 1991. Footage not found, okay. Footage not found, okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is... That's the day before we got here in the parlor. I don't like how wet this sounds. What? Wait, what?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Yeah, I thought this is the opening cutscene, isn't it? I was so scared that it just like reset the game for us or something. Oh, hold on.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew.
We can look at it with a new pair of eyes.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th
We did that.
of my 45-room estate.
It's a weird thing you recorded, great uncle.
Has been kept a secret from all the
Good editing, though.
servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
Conference room,
shall
courtyard,
have no
great
trouble
hall.
uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my
Snap a photo just in case.
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Uncle, what's a blueprint? Okay. Huh. Okay, and I guess this one replays the cutscene, all the other cutscenes we've gotten since we got here, including the The Great Alzara is the Rumpus Room ones. Okay, that's good to know that we can revisit that if we want to. Actually, I should ask you guys, should I revisit any of these? Let's revisit them, because we haven't checked these in a while.
Was foretold
I feel like with more information we have now, we should check these again.
at the sound.
Since we have more information to work with, so we know what we found and what we haven't found.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
It's good they let you recheck this, though.
And I suspect
Oh, that's what HSS stands for, you're right. Not Home Security Surveillance. Unless that's his real name.
is becoming clear. I see a boy
We know where that castle is now. We've seen that castle.
on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something
That's the
he
treasure
was told
room.
He would not find.
Yeah, that's the treasure room loot.
I see.
A black cat tied to a red flag. Still no clue what that means.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Black cat tied to a red flag.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no
The
key.
Rogue Moon.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet
There's the shores. That we've been to those shores.
a lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So we know that.
Until the dawn of the following
Yeah, there's no door there, so
I will have nothing.
my guess is maybe the significance of it. Like, that's the real room 46, or some stuff in room 46 can be solved in that room. That's my interpretation of that. Let's go to the next one.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
Yeah, great. Alzara. Yeah, come on, Simon. Fast forward.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
It's also calling that the Rogue Moon that with that door.
I suspect you
And we know something in the clock tower had to do with the Rogue Moon.
future. The image is becoming clear.
That isn't the car that's in the garage.
I see the
That's a
dark
different car.
cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Uh-huh.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
We have 7 of those.
These 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Uh-huh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read.
One sunk.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Right, and we know about that puzzle.
Has been
So
foreseen
where is the 8th letter? It was
by the
sinking.
great Alzara.
It sank into the water.
Dawn of the following day,
Yeah, that's the laboratory specifically.
more to say.
Has a clue which leads to the safes and to the letters. Yeah. I do feel like there's got to be something in the laboratory that we've missed too. Because remember as well, the selfie our Grunkle took of himself was in that room. I bet you there's something secret in the laboratory that we completely missed. Honestly, we got enough steps, we could backtrack there. Because that photo of him he took in the photo, I bet you maybe there's something that's misplaced compared to the real laboratory. I need to stop calling it the laboratory. The laboratory.
As
I
it
keep
was
saying it like laboratory, but laboratory.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
I'm gonna go double check it either way.
with the great Alzara.
'Cause I remember that from so much earlier that he took the selfie in the bathroom.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Now, this is one that we did recently. This is the one with the birds that I was still trying to figure out.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Huh?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
How do you open that though?
A missing item you did not take.
Missing item we did not take.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Yeah, this part was
A
still
young
kind of
boy
creepy.
Who once was brave, but now afraid.
Yeah, the fountain from above too, which is why I did want that.
Foreseen by the great Alzara. Until
I want to rewatch this one more time.
day.
I feel like this is the one with the most information that might be useful to us right now. Let's watch that one again.
And as it was for
Come on, Simon, fast forward. Come on, buddy.
I am awakened at the sound.
Just hit that like double speed button.
You find yourself face to face with the great
Skip this advert, Simon.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
But if you wish to improve your future, have you heard of Squarespace?
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Hmm?
Silent footsteps.
Still no clue what this part means.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
It's already unlatched, but how do I get there?
A missing item you did not take.
The lantern's missing there. Just so I can have that for the
A young
future.
boy watched from afar.
Hmm.
A young boy who once
Yeah, they went from the nursery to the dark room.
but now afraid.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
What you have heard
Isn't that the front drive gate? No, that's the gate right next to our campfire. But we've still yet to find a way to open it. It says an unlatched gate you did not open.
the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
And a missing item we did not take. Okay, the great Alzara. We know about the vase. There's something to do with the vase in the entrance hallway too that I want to check. Have you tried? It's not a small gate, so I ain't counting it. Do I have the photo of his selfie? I do, but only the close-up version. God damn it, Enevan. Why did you take up only the close-up version? I mean, we could go check that today because the dark room is near where we need to go anyway, so may as well. And it's already been countered too. Hold on, let's go do the vault before anything else though. Vault, we need to do that. That's like the one thing we definitely need to get done today, 100%. Let's do that now. Hop to. What is it? It is 370. 370. Oh, this one. What you got for me this time? Oh. Okay, I just want the key. No, damn it. I just wanted the key. I was trying to leave the money in there so I can get that another time. Damn it. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving this extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Huh. Okay. Is there anything I want to check with these passports? Anything misplaced? Jane Ribbon. Jane Ribbon. What was the other fake name? Daniel Gray. Or Gray Daniels. Curious, curious, curious. Okay. Well, we got that now. So we need to head down to the sanctum. Yeah, I've already taken the photo of the sigil on the passport. We just don't have that one yet, unfortunately. I forgot there's a bunch of money in here, too. I mean, I may as well take it. Actually, I know what we can do. More banana. Oh, man, I'm out of bananas. God damn it. Alright, well, we got another door we can open at the very least, so let's go do that. Or do I want to... I want to check the dark room real quick, actually. We have plenty of steps to use anyway. Where is it? Where is it? I still never found out this one either. Has requested yet another painting of her ladyship, I assume for the one in her room in the west wing, as well as an enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. It was too dark to keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's still weird. And the thing is with these too. We've still yet to find out what this bit of information's for. If anything. She's in the office. That's Clara. Our great-grandma. What could it all mean? And this is the selfie I'm talking about. Let's see, is anything missed? Because that is definitely the loo, the bathroom. He's taking a selfie. He was ahead of his time. I don't see anything misplaced, though. Everything looks the same. I mean, yeah, taking selfies in the bathroom is definitely ahead of his time. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, it is a mirror. OCAN. Hold on, let me... That means on the camera it must be mirrored, right? Because if it appears okay in the mirror, that means it must be a camera with it specifically written in reverse, right? OCAK. NYS. Well, it doesn't spell anything in backwards. But maybe that's because we have seen cameras about before. Maybe there's something in... Because that camera's not here, is it? It's not that camera. No, that camera's fine. Unless that's just something that they didn't, you know, consider with when they were developing. That's the other thing. But then again... Nope, that one's okay. This is a game of it can't be nothing, it must be something. That's like that's what this game is. So can I like, because this one's okay too. I'm fairly certain the Office had one that was not. I don't know if it's backwards, but there was definitely a camera in there. I've definitely seen cameras in other rooms. You already know about this one too. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. And his was something about major keys, which we're still trying to figure out. This is a game of figuring things out. All right, let's get back on track. Let's head back. Let us head downstairs and get this door open, because we lose this key. I mean, I guess we lose this key. We just have to get the vault again. But still. Let's just get it done now. Yeah, the treasure trove was in those things too, which is interesting. Like these boxes, I feel there's got to be something with these boxes. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. One thing to solve before the next thing to be solved. But there's always something that needs to be solved. Always. Down we go. I'm still curious. How do we get through that crack? I was really hoping it was the dynamite. It might be worth revisiting that today too if we can. I do feel that there's other stuff in here we've yet to figure out too. There's this. It still feels like there's something in here we're missing. Is that grandfather clock? How many grandfather clocks have we seen? I know there's a grandfather clock in the entrance hallway, I'm fairly certain. What am I missing? And again, there's the secret door. How the yuck do I get through that secret door? What am I missing? Can I light anything on fire? Hold on. That's buzzing. Because that is very clearly a fake door. This is like when in old cartoons something was drawn on a different cell. It's very clear something's going to happen to that thing. It's like a cliff that's drawn on a different cell to everything else in the background. You know something's happening to that cliff. But how? What have I missed? Because this looks almost identical to the power stuff that we've seen. Like the power vents that we've seen. But how would we reroute power down here? I feel like we've tried every room and checked down here. So what is it? How do I get through there? I mean, this is probably the most tools we've ever had. What if there's like another contraption we've yet to build? That would help us with this. Isn't there something with a sledgehammer that we haven't built yet? That makes sense for breaking down walls. It's just about finding out what the yuck that is. Anyway, sanctum. Let's stay focused here. I'm just so curious how you guys have told me that I've got the information to learn about those secret doors. I just missed it. But there's literally so much information in this. I mean, I have an idea. Because remember, there's a mine exit, right? And there's that door that would kind of line up with this near the elevator. This just has so much. All right, which door are we opening today? I still don't even know what these do, by the way. We've yet to solve one of these, so we don't even know what this is for. All right, let's do lucky number 5. 5's my lucky number. Yep. Lucky number 5. Come on, lucky number 5. The heart. I don't think we have anything for the heart yet. Do we? No, we got one for the kingdom we're in. But this is one of the... We don't know much about this kingdom. Yeah, we have like the sigil form we're in, okay. We did get some potential new information about one of the... of this sigil. No, that's the diamond, which is the, Oh, no, we don't have it. I thought we had the one that was like, you know, the Forgotten Kingdom. So we have the diamond. We've basically got all the... We've got all the kingdoms we know the least amount of so far. That's what we have. Great. Let me get the name of these kingdoms real quick, because I did save the information for this. Hold on. Let me just back out of this. I saved it in Pure Ref, so I've got to find Pure Ref again. The thing is, though, the fact that we got 3 of these and we know no information about any of them just makes me think that I've missed something critical somewhere that would give me this information. That's the only thing I can think of right now. I mean, to be fair, there's still stuff we're figuring out, so it's not the end of the world. It's about learning what these different kingdoms mean. How do I make this full screen? If for some reason my Pure Ref is just a tiny screen right now, how do I stop it being a tiny screen? Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to... I guess I'll just use it as a tiny screen. So, we just did the heart. The heart kingdom is called... what is that? That is... Corycia? Corycia. So far we have Corycia, we have... Morajah, and we have... Nuance. I don't know anything about any of them so far. Man. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I guess we keep searching. Surely we'll get some more information. You know, I'm going to try door number 1 next, because I bet you that's the kingdom we're already in. And then we'll learn from there. Next time we get a key, we go through door number 1. I bet you that's the kingdom that we're in right now, so it'll be easier. And then we get some ideas. Something that will help you crack the secret doors. Who knows? We're getting there at the very least. So there's still some things I want to check, though. So we have 22 steps. How do we want to use this? Is there anything on the inside we want to check anymore? There's something about the terrace we wanted to check, right? I can't remember what it was at the terrace that I wanted to check. Was it the photo of our grandfather pointing over, or was that outside? We could go back through and check there, or we could... I'm saying that because we could just go outside and check a few things out there. That's the other alternative. I guess we could just go back through if that's the case. Check the laboratory? I mean, we've already checked there, though, and we couldn't find anything interesting. And we're pretty certain it's a camera that we need, not the laboratory. Investigate the vases. The vases? Oh, the vase in the entrance hall. We didn't investigate that. But we could. I guess it's not like that many. Yeah, actually, no, we're going to head back upwards either way. Because I think we could sail across, but I think stepwise it's better to go this way. Much to investigate, much to investigate. This game just never ends. There's just more game. There's always just more game. We're getting there, though. Every day we're making a little step forward. Every day. Okay, so this is the vases in here, but that's not the one I want. I want to go check the Terrans. I definitely want to try and get to a good point in this game soon. I want to know... Yeah, this isn't the cracked one. Another gem, though. I think we need to have a good look at that statue there. I'm pretty certain we need to have a good look at that statue. And for that, we need something in room 4 that gives us a good view. I think at the terrace on room 4, that would be ideal. Or the secret garden, actually. How would the secret garden work there? Because that actually, like, goes out, doesn't it? Yeah, honestly, secret garden or terrace there would be good to check. So we'd need, like, a green room specific day. I wonder how that... Because it is a fertile soil area, too. That's something we gotta test. Because the secret garden specifically goes out more. And the question is, does it merge with that? Or does it destroy it? I bet you it merges with it. We'll see. And now let's head back to the front room. Forward we go. We are running out of steps here, so let me make sure I'm doing this smartly. We should be fine. We've got plenty of steps. What else in here? So, the vase. So we saw them... Smash! Oh, we've already sold the chip, though! The chips! The last chip! Ah, shit, where do I go put this? I already sold my chips today. But if I go put it in the room, it should stay there, right? Okay, I was going to make this our last day for today, but I feel like now that we just got this chip, we need to do one more day just to investigate these chips alone. Boom. Okay. Okay, that is huge. Wow, so we had the right, like, the perfect items for what we're investigating today. Because we need the sledgehammer for that. Still have no idea what this means. I'm sure it'll make sense soon. One more thing I want to check, though. One more thing. I want to go check the chest room. I will need a BRB just quickly as well, because I need to refill the water bottle. We'll need to do that quickly between the days here. But let me go check this first. Okay, that's good. Wait, so did I have that clue before? Because you guys were saying I already have the clue for that. Did I already have the clue for that? Was there like a clue that said, Simon, it's in the vase, you idiot? My chud nephew. Go destroy my safe, my vase. Right, not there. Had the monitors? Oh, okay. So how do I get... What do I do with this? We know that this is important to something. But what? Wait, hold on a minute. It looks like a tree. A family tree. Hold on. Every clue just has more clues. Yeah, it does. So... No, that doesn't work. Okay, no, that I'm overcooking here. I'm overcooking. Not a family tree. But that's at least an idea. How many roots does this have? How many lines does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's not 8, thank goodness. What am I missing here? I was hoping it would be the dynamite. Circle? To be honest, we don't even know if we can do anything to this. We just know that our mom drew a photo of this at one point. I mean, it could just be pointing to this room, but I doubt it. Because this is enough information. I was gonna say, look, this is another symbol, but not really one that's known, though. Any circle room, I think, sigils now. I mean, this could be something to do with sigils, maybe. We'll have to see for that, though. Okay, well, don't think there's anything else we can do with this day, but we gotta check out these chips. Again, I wanted this to be the last day, but I want to go check these chips because that is so much information. I did say that it was going to be a short stream today, but I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. We have 2 things we can use those chips for. All right, let us call it a day. Call it. I am going to BRB real quick, and I'll leave you guys with some dad rock in the meantime. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, sorry, that was just a quick BRB. I just had to use the laboratory there. Chugged a bottle of water there just before stream because I realized I hadn't drank any water all day. All right, let's get this all done. Let's see what these chips find. We've had this chip stuff since like, what? How many days now? Almost since the first day we streamed this, right? We opened that chip room. Now, we have had it open for a hot minute. So now we finally get some answers with it. Finally, let's go see what the yuck those answers are. Because I want to know. I really want to know. Let's go see. Today is the chip day. You know what's so interesting to me about all this? We could have found that chip just on complete accident on day 1 if we wanted. I mean, technically you could do it with the chip on the outside too. It's interesting. All right, let's go. I ain't getting our money. I ain't doing anything else but the chips right now. That's our focus. Everything else comes later. Chips main focus. Delectable, delicious microchips. So we got that one. The other one should still be in there. Plus we got this one. We should be good. Unless, do I need to get this one again? Hold on. I bet you I need to get this one again from here, don't I? No. Let's already smash at the very least. Could have gotten that. I wonder, was that what was missing here, maybe? I do wonder for that. An item that you missed. A gate that is an unlatched gate. Again, because there's still that gate at the side there that we need to figure out how we open that. Who knows? Maybe it's this. I guess it's time for us to find out. Oh, shit. Port? What? Castle? What? Port? Castle? Port? Oh. Cloak? Castle. You know this is something big when there's a cutscene. Okay. Let's go. What the yuck is this? Throne room? Reclaim the crown? Okay. Start tomorrow, throne will be permanently added to your draft pool. Ooh, ooh. A symbol. Oh. There's nothing else around it though. Is that Reddington? I forget which town that is. Hold on. I have a photo of the map. Hold. I don't think so. No, damn it. Also, I just realized for the Forbidden Kingdom, the one that used to be here before, we have all the things needed for the sigil now. I forgot that we had the middle part and we got the outside part from the clock tower. Damn it, we need that. Well, whatever it is, that is a town with red flags. And a random spire over there too. I'm pretty sure that's Reddington. Fairly certain that's Reddington. I'm struggling to find my photo of the map right now because I'm very unorganized. Listen, man, there's a lot of information in this. This is the game of information upon information. If we miss a few things, that's fine. I know there's certain things that still have... Oh, here we go. I got the map. So we are... Is that Baron's End? Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake. That's either Reddington or Barrington's End. No, that's Reddington. That is Reddington. There's Mount Harley. Sorry, just so you can see the map. This is the map. There's us. We are here. And then behind it is Reddington. That means the botanical gardens are over that way. Okay. And we know, by the way, that one of the keys that we need for the doors is in the throne room. You said about the king on the throne. We know that. Okay. Well, we got other use for this. Give me this. I got other uses for this. Give me it. All right, let's go do the next thing and see what it does. Let's go. This one, I'm curious because we needed to put like so many puzzle pieces together for this one. So I am very, very curious what it might be. Every clue just leads into more clues. There's always more game. There's always more puzzles. It never ends. Oh, thank goodness it stayed open. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Is that the... It's the SD! New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinka, and inbound electronic mail and communication from our site will no longer be blocked. Oh. Okay. Alright. Huh. If there's any trouble, raise the S. Wait, hold on. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The satellite dish. We know that means the satellite dish. Oh. And the SD was lowered. So it wasn't safe. Oh. So what the yuck does that mean? So that means we now get emails? Ah, that's the first Proton edition we've had in some time. Off-site, like staff announcements will no longer be blocked. Nukes are... Okay. There's just more game. There's just more. Ah. All right. Not a bad new addition. The thing is, I'm starting to think that we don't go this way. Maybe the gate isn't actually opened. Because I'm looking over that way. I don't see anything it leading to anything. It just kind of goes off in the distance. So I wonder. Because the same thing when Alzar was talking about this gate, it's the same time when he said about missing item. That we missed an item in the main area. Which was the chip. I'm telling you, the chip did open a gate, but it was technically latched. Technically speaking. Alright. Main focus today. Emails. We need to go to the office. That's the only focus we have today. Let's get to the office. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. And the laboratory too. The lab as well. Lab and office. Those are our main goals for today. Let me go get this first. I want to mainly be focused so we don't take 3 hours. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the 3 red rooms drafted. Each time we draft a dead end, more money. Is there anything else? Tell me, I do need to decrypt the letter from Grandma in the tomb, but I do not have the brain power for that today. That's a tomorrow problem. For today, I say we just go toolshed. I'm just going toolshed today. We're focusing on one thing and one thing only. I never actually properly looked in the toolshed either. Is there anything I just missed? I just assumed you got the items and left, but maybe there's something we missed. There's always something more in this game. If there's any building that would have a secret room, it would be this one. The smallest of them. Wash helper since 1868. Okay. A lot of loose nails by the looks of it. I got a pirate wheel in here. Focus. We need to focus. Office, laboratory. Let's do this. Let's go see what new goodies we have. Then tomorrow, we're going to explore the king's room that we just unlocked too, the throne. I bet you we need to do the paper crown and the throne in the same day to do something. Unless there's something else I missed here. I will say, I was curious that this was missing in that Alzara flashback. That specifically this light was missing and the birds were falling over. Which could mean nothing. Like I said though, focus. We focus. We ballin'. Billiard room to get keys. Yep. We got this one to go. Is there anything? We don't need anything from the library anymore, do we? I think we've got most things we want from the library. But I mean, that's not really too bad to get. Commissary Den. Let's go Den. All right. I say we go library, billiard room first to get the key. Then we go library. 12. What we got? We got 1 plus 3, 4. 4 squared, 16. Boom. So that'll be 16. Divided by 8, that's 2. Plus 2 is 4. Times 5 is 20. We got 5 minus 2 is 3. What? No, no, because it'd be... Is it 5 squared? No, it has to be 5 squared, right? That's a lot to minus. Let's do that. So 5 squared, that'd be 5 times 5, which is 25. Minus 2, which is 23. Wait, what? Am I doing this right? To be... That would make... That'd be too small. Because if you're minusing 20, then minus 15, that's going to be in the minuses. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing something here. Unless it's the minus squared? It might be the minus squared? I would do the squared last. So if that's the case, it's 5 minus 2, which is 3, minus 20, which is minus 17, minus 15, which would be 32, minus 32. This feels like, no, I must be doing this wrong. I gotta be doing this wrong. Unless, I mean, I'll give it a go. Minus 32 times minus, no, because that's gonna be way too high. Even if it went into positive, that'd still be way too high of a number. What am I doing wrong here? Is my brain just that cooked? So... Is my brain just that cooked? There's no, like, divide here, is there? No, there's no divide. Chat, I'm referring to you. What's the answer? Do you know the answer for this one? Because I gotta admit, I'm kind of stumped here. Just based on like the order of operations and everything. I'm pretty stumped. 20. It's from the middle outward. That's how it works. Oh, wait. What? Okay, I see what I was doing wrong now. For some reason, I was thinking it was -2, not ×2. Got you. Thanks, Zank. I missed that completely. Blame Hytale. I've been staying up late playing Hytale. Blame Boone as well. 15. I didn't have my controller plugged in. There's a Fundling sitting next to me, the little Fundling guy. He's playing on the Wii remote. Don't blame me. Oh, wait, I was meant to go to the library, not this one. Oh, god damn it. All right, I guess we go to the library here. Screw it, I'm going to go back to the den now. Again, this is why we're only focusing on the office today. This is the reason why. So I'm gonna say parlor. Let's get some more gems. Oh god, I forgot there's a puzzle in here. And a coin. Let's see. The gems are in the black box. The statement is no help at all. True. This box and the blue box are both false. So that's definitely true. Those are both false. If that's false, I mean, that's the only one that's really telling us where the gems are, though. If that's, like, true, that's true and that's false. And that's... yeah, that's right. No, because that's saying that this box and the blue box are both false. They're either both false or both true? Screw it. I ain't got the brain power for this. Is it in here? Oh, it is. Yippee. Let's see. Forward. Anything gives us more room. Forwards. Give me laboratory or give me death. Or office. Office will do too. Oh, hey, ballroom. Reading nook. Why not? Let's see what we got over here. Oh, hey, Coat Check. I'm going to have you out ready just in case I need you in the future. But I'm not going to immediately use you either. Yoink. Let's see what we got through here. Okay, so it's a dead end no matter what. I don't need the library for anything, but I could use storeroom for more resources. Boom. And you know what will help me right now? Seeing my good old friend Swimbird. I don't even know if this is a clue for something. I just like seeing Swimbird. Good to see you, buddy. He gives me inspiration. +1 buff. Swimbird. Do you have any secrets? Do I need to like press the sides of this or something? The corn, because it looks like corn. Everything's a secret. Everything's got something hidden in it. Even things I've seen a million times. I still feel like there's something in this room too. I mean, there's the grandfather clock again. Remember how I said there was another grandfather clock downstairs? Alas, we continue. Let's see, we go up this way. Yeah, we don't need any books right now, do we? I think we've gotten most of the information for what we want. Would there be any that would be good to have out just in case? To be fair, we've never read the pump system manual, so let's give that a read. Or the Curse... no, the Curse of Blackridge. We haven't read that yet either. Because we're so focused on the other puzzle. So let's order that for the future. That'll be a read for another day. So what do you see, boy? It's fine. No, we gotta focus. Focus here. Hallway. Yep, hallway it is. Come on, I need the office. Bad options. Get that out the way. Okay, we keep moving. We're going with focus. We're going with drive. Corridor. Yep, has to be corridor. Nothing will stop us unless it's a dead end, and that will probably stop us. Okay, that was very risky close to the dead end there. We gotta keep moving. Please give me a locked door so I can use the silver key, maybe. I'm still convinced I gotta use the secret. Ooh. Ideally, should we see if this is high enough? It might not be high enough for what it said, though. Remember, it said about the music key, but up higher. One major, one minor. Again, I don't even know if that is the answer, by the way. Screw it, let's give it a go. There's meant to be a test run anyway. Screw it, let's ball. Prism key, okay. Got anything hidden in here? I forget what we learned from these music sheets. I know there was some puzzle we solved with the music sheets like ages ago now. You pull down or something? Okay, whatever it is, I don't think it's here. Alternatively, the major thing could be the Great Hall or the foyer instead. That's the alternative. Oh, yeah, it was the blueprint under the trees. That was it. That was it. Again, that feels like ages ago now. Come on, what? Special keys? No, we're not using special key there. Come on, where is the ones that I need? That at least gets us to the foundations. There's the ballroom, but that also loses us a gem, so let's go to the pool. And wait, hold on. This is drained too, so we get more items. Smash. See, now that I'm trying to get the office and the laboratory, we're not going to get either of them. That seems to be what's happening right now, but you know what? We keep balling. With the power of the swimming trunks, we keep balling. We got this. I believe. Let's see. Nope, we don't use the silver key here. What we got? More hallways. Yep, screw it. More hallways. You know, this house needs. It needs more hallways, is what it needs. Commissary keeps us going, and we still have the gems to spare. Plus, we can buy stuff too. Oh, we can buy gems. Magnifying glass in case we find something we need to use it on. Shovel, why not? Set of gems, why not? Save more gems for the future. Let's keep balling. Okay, drawing room. Yep, that works too. Where the heck is this office? Come on, office. Armory. Ooh, how much is the axe typically? Screw it, let's just see what's in the armory. Why not? Axe. $32? No, I had that. No. Damn it. What did we want to cut down anyway? There's something specific we wanted to cut down. I can't remember what it was now. Hold on, we should see if we can get some more money. Hello, dining room. Yeah, why not? Thank you. I'm sure that we'll think of what it was. This one, we're gonna leave that for now. Pump room. Ooh. I didn't mean to do this, but we could get the reservoir sorted too. Oh yeah, the rotunda, that was it. We could just get the reservoir sorted. I mean, the pool trunks are good, but I need to have the reservoir sorted for the future. All right, let's get this all sorted. So, pool, we gotta start draining stuff into your pool. Boom. Oh, no, it's suck out. Other way. There we go. And that is suck in. First of all, we fill up that one. So, boom. Reservoir. I don't want to drown the fish just yet. Give me some time for that. Soon we'll drown the fish, soon. There we go. Because hell, I mean, if we have the keys spare at the end of the day, we may as well go open up some more trunks too. Go, and reservoir. Yeah, this is much easier than running back and forth. Here we go. Boom, boom. Fill up the pool. Again, the extra trunks are handy, but I just feel like where we are right now, reservoir is better. Obviously, when we're done, it should be the other way. But when we're done with the boxes down there, then we set it back to the pool being empty. I think that's the schmove. For now, it's just this, and then swap this over. Boom. Oh, there's actually a trunk in here too. I didn't even notice. And there we go. Reservoir empty. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a concern. All right, well, let's head back this way. Oh dear, that could be a concern of some sort. Do we use special key here just to be safe? I feel like we should probably use the special key here just to be safe, right? Yeah, let's use the special key here just to be safe. Or prism key? No, we don't want the prism. Silver key, I think, is the right move here. Oh, hey there, Mechanarium. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Yeah, Cloister is probably our best chance here. Yep. Man, I'm not going to get the office, am I? The one thing I was trying to get today. I was trying to go to the office. Hey, Grim. Brick. I know, brick can be pretty useful. Turnip. I completely didn't realize that there's like a whole... We haven't even done the East Wing whatsoever. We've completely missed the East Wing. Let's see. We could... Ooh, green room into green room might be the move here. If we use the prism key. Because green rooms have a lot of doors typically. I'm smart. Our good friend, the aquarium. Nope, not the aquarium. Our good friend, the courtyard. Oh, wait, money at the aquarium, though. God damn it. Oh, well. Yeah, the aquarium can come another time. Let's keep digging. Pebbles, god damn it. I forgot there was a treasure chest at the pool in the last world, too. We just had so much going on that we forgot about it. I completely forgot there was a treasure chest over that way. Observatory? Yeah, we still got gems. Yeah, we still got gems. Observatory. Not that I'd like to observatories, but I'll do it anyway. that a skull? Ah, it isn't. Ooh. Nice. Green was more likely to contain special flowers. Bit late on that, but that's fine. Let's keep moving. Where the hell? Where the hell is it? Okay, green rooms do not cost it. Okay. Where the yuck is it? Where's the office? I didn't change the rarity of the office by accident, did I? So where's the birdhouse? Has it moved again? Where is it? No, it's over there. Okay. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere either. Interesting. Oh. Well, let's head over to the East Wing. Let's see if we can make it over to the East Wing. Worst come to worst, we go down to the basement, use our keys down there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No such thing as... Ooh! The aquarium or guaranteed green room. The green room could be an aquarium. Guaranteed green room. Green. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good aquarium. Nice. Okay, progress. We just need $2 more. Can y'all spare any coins? If I drown these fish and put... By drown them, I mean drain them. Do you think I get the coins? Ooh. I think the metal detector actually might save us for that. Come on. Where the hell is this office? I've searched everywhere. Where are you? Okay, workshop to combine? Is there anything we can combine right now? Or do we want to have the locksmith just to be safe? I kind of want the locksmith just to be safe. The axe would be good, but we can get the axe in the future. Special key. What's the special key? It won't tell me the special key till I buy it, right? Because I was thinking, since we don't have the East Wing yet, if we get the secret garden key and we put it in the 4th slot, we might be able to do that. But it's no guarantee that that is the special key of the day. We come back. We come back. Hallway. Please. Office. I just want to go to the office, man. Come on. Or we get some rerolls, but treasure trove at least keeps us going. Oh, wait, no, we get more money from the treasure trove. Right? Yes. Now we can do both. This is good news. All right, what we got going on in here? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh, about the... What was it? What was it? God, that was so long ago. The last one we had here was the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Oh. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. And that was handwritten too, so that is true. Taking a photo. It's handwritten on red, which means it's true. Okay. Where the hell is this office? I mean, sauna could be good just to get ready for tomorrow. Give us more steps to work with tomorrow. But kitchen at least guarantees us another room, which could be the office. And we have the gems to spare, so I say screw it. We ball. Let's see what we got. Another key. Hey! The office! I knew I'd make it to the office eventually. Nice. And we get to spread money here too. And we get another gem. Alright. Time to check me emails. That car is the car that we saw in Alzara's vision. Nope, focus. One thing at a time, Alright. Boom. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Alright. Log into network. Give them the password. Swan Song. Like from Family Guy. Joe Swan Song. Alright. Electronic mail. New. From MCMC Estate Benefactory. Dear Simon P. Jones, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the constant heir of Mount Holly that while you're exploring the estate, the staff has been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It's entirely up to your discretion to decide when and if the staff return to their duties. McQuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. From Anne Babbage. From December 7th, my birthday. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have had a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. There's news announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal and Synca. Very few, like around 7, have electronic email capabilities. Got you. Okay. What's the staff announcements then? Any new ones? Next. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. This can be quite overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms each morning, so I know how it goes. So Anne's a pro at this. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for some time being. More. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that are on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications was shut down. Okay. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet. It's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from offices in Synca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week. It'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has an expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate. If I place some bets, I'd say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Okay. Now let's connect ourselves over to the laboratory, see if there's anything new. Special orders? If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now able to take special staff orders. Oh. I knew about this. Why did I never use this? I do need the magnifying glass for a few more things. So I say magnifying glass. Approve order. Thank you. Okay, data transfers. Oh, enter view available data packets. One data packet is currently available. Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Download packet. That's the new thing as of today. What a... 8 new experiments, 8 new oh. Enter view more details. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, first time you enter each room on rank 9, each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Oh. Each room with a fireplace you draft. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Okay, each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1, stock your pantry with fruit, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Oh. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh. Okay. Lose half your steps, gain 4 dice. Oh. Let's connect ourselves over to... There, I think I accidentally forgot to do that. Hold on. Let's connect ourselves to the laboratory, methinks. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Can we get rid of water entirely too? True, but that's not really too much of a problem anymore. But I mean, it's a possibility. The thing is, we want to keep some water in case we want to get over to that room again. If you remove all the water, then we're never making it back to that room. Well, we probably could, but you know. Terminal access, active terminals, laboratory. Yes. I just realized we still don't have the admin password. Admin setup. What do we got? Each time you find trash, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Ooh. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 star. We could just say we're balling and I can't see the rooms here. And just speed run the rooms. We don't really have the keys for that though, because we're probably gonna hit a dead end pretty quickly. I mean, we have a lot of digging spots, don't we? Yeah, I say trash for stars. I think there's some that we didn't get before too. Start experiment. Now we're never gonna get a single piece of trash ever again. All right, so I'm gonna go buy the special key. Let's go do that first. Let's go buy the special key. Let's see what's available here too. Each green room in your house gain +5 steps. We have 2. 3. We have 3. Oh, we have 4 actually, the aquarium. I want to save the money though. Screw it, I'm gonna eat that salad. We get a discount too, after all. Alright, let's move. First of all, give me that special key. Special key? What special key you got today? Oh, it's just a silver key? Man. Alright. I need to save some money for... I mean, silver key isn't bad, I guess. I do need to save some money. But we can afford 1 key. Yeah, that's fine. That can help progress, specifically when we're going from the aquarium onward. So we really need a key that I mean, look at that. I would say that's impressive that we were able to do all that without doing anything on the east wing. That's impressive. All right. So I always think you can pack in management, you can do some stuff. Wait, is that a new thing on the office terminal that I missed? I mean, I got the steps to go check if so. Do have the dining room somewhere. And now let's progress. Maybe if we go on the way back, I want to keep progressing. All right, let's go. Boom, special key, silver key. Conference room, right? Do I want to do anything in security? Because we're going to be going down below, so we're not going to run into as many. Up here, the side. Oh, is Burn playing the Gobbler right now? Yeah, I played a Cyclone Cyclist the other day just to have a quick interaction with him. He said he's forming the Sinister 6-7. I do want to still do some RP from time to time. Just finding good motivation to do so. Wouldn't mind doing some more Cyclone specifically. I feel like conference isn't bad. Yeah, conference. What you got? Anything in here? Nope, we keep going down. Or not. Well, okay. Or not, I guess. I guess we could launder our currency. Gosh darn it. And was there anything else we were trying to do today anyway? We can't get to the antechamber. I ideally want to see if we can get to 4 and get a good green room there, but no luck there, unfortunately. Oh man. Well, that's the problem when you have, like, all walls here. Bound to happen. That's good. Let's get to the laundry room. Anything we do in preparation for tomorrow here? Let's see. Spin cycle. Swap, swap, swap. Nah, I'm good. I want to go buy that axe and use it. Let's go get that axe. And then let's call it a day. Because I am cooked. Is there any dig spots? I think I've already gone all the dig spots, haven't I? Maybe the... Well, I was going to say we could spend money to buy more keys for the foundation. But axe is better. I think there might be some dig spots in the foundation. Money? Oh, wait, I forgot money's spread everywhere, isn't it? Money. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, and the dinner's ready too. What do we got? Boiler room? Do we have the boiler room? I don't think we do we? Delectable stew. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good stew, especially in this weather. Money? Oh, money. Nice, okay. Battle axe. Yes! Nice, we got a $1 discount. All right. Okay. So let's have a look. Cool. Nope. Room directory. We want... what is the rotunda? 46. Drafting room. All the mirrors. Vault room. Ballroom. Is it a technical room? What type of room is it? Floor plans, no. Studio edition, no. Red rooms, no. Shops. Huh? Am I blind? I might be blind. It's not a hallway, is it? Boiler room, laboratory, study. Oh, it is number 4. All right. Axe that cost. Yes. Nice. Okay. Easy 4-way door. I mean, I guess technically, wouldn't the hallway also been good for that? The passageway? That would have also been pretty good. And that has energy follow through, because it basically does the same thing. Well, the rotunda actually does the same thing, but it lets you rotate, so it is technically better. Since you can rotate. All right. Yeah. You are right. These are in the shapes of the chips. Which probably means nothing, right? Well, no, the thing is, that symbol is the holly symbol, not the chip symbol. That's the... And the chips represent the holly symbol. Like the berries on the holly. That's what that's supposed to be. All right. Let's try and get as much money as we can before we head back to the key room. Because I say we just get ourselves a buttload of keys. Oh, what'd you see? What do you see, boy? Oh, there we go. And then we head down to this way. I think that's the move. So let's see. Come on, rubble. See, now I'm not going to get any rubble, am I? Nothing. Does that count? Are you serious? Really? That doesn't count. Bullyuck, man. Absolute bullyuck. What do you mean that doesn't count? Man. All right, let's continue. Any other things in here? Nope. Any other bits of money through here? Nope. Any money in here? Nope. My money sensors aren't going off. If... Oh. Ah. $4. These kids got any money in here? Oh, they do got banana. All right. Nice Limos never stop. Oh, 100%. This is a game of pattern recognition. And I'm recognizing all of it. Oh, man. Okay, let's go get ourselves a bunch of keys. Bunch of keys, and then let's head downwards to open up more trunks. To be honest, I'm just kind of opening them at random and hoping for the best. I don't have a strategy. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. The coupon book actually came in clutch there. Maybe you aren't so bad, coupon book. Could you be better? Yeah. And we'll end that at that. All right. Down we go. Perfect. All right, let's go open up more of these trunks. Because we know that there's a key in one of these bad boys. Move. Let's go see. Down this way. So we got a few of these open. Do you want to just pick one at random and see what's inside? I saw one that was kind of hiding around the corner here. Or is that just me? No, that was just my mind. Okay. So where were we? Green memos are lies. The green memos in boxes near this are both lies. Okay. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay. So we know both of those are lies. Black box contains allowance tokens. A black box contains allowance tokens. The sanctum key is in a blue box. The box containing allowance tokens marked by the moon. Okay. You had another hint for this that you pointed out yourself? I did? I don't remember. These are lies. So if this is saying that the green memos in the boxes near this are both lies. That means green memos are true, but this one is a lie, so it means it is in a box. And we know that the red one means lies too. So it isn't marked by a blue moon. And it's not in a blue box. So it's got to be in a moonless box that isn't blue. I want to just see, is it true that this has allowance token in it? Man, more than 2 boxes contain prizes. Okay. Let me try this one. Oh! This box contains a sanctum key. Is that the truth? Do we know that for certain? This isn't an allowance token. I want an allowance token. I want more money. Bullyuck, man. Okay, so wait, what was the hint that I pointed out myself? And we might as well just keep using these. Maybe we find something else. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Oh. This one. The hint that you saw was the real point of the rock. Oh, all the way back then? That was a thing I said, like, God knows how long ago at this point. I would have not remembered that. Let's see, is it in this one? It said it has a wave on it. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Prize marked by the waves. Any more waves? Wave? A sanctum key is in a white box. Okay, so these memos are lying to me. All right, we only got a few more boxes we can check for this. You know, I got a good feeling about this red box. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Well, we know that now. Damn it. Well, I guess there's only a couple more boxes we could check in the future. If we want to get that allowance token. If we don't care, we can just drain the pool indefinitely. We've gotten the main thing now. All right. Another sanctum key obtained. That's 4 sanctum keys now. Now let's go do this. I want to do door number 1. Because I'm certain that's going to be the kingdom that we're currently in, which we definitely know the sigil for. Let's go do it. I got a good feeling about this. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Wait. I just remembered some information from earlier. Remember, we saw those symbols on the fireplace in room 46 in a certain order. Is the order the rooms it's in? That'd be diamond, okay. Then jigsaw piece? Nope, well, screw me, I guess. Unless, wait, because that was the second door that we opened, the rainbow. Right? Then the third door we opened was this one, which is the, okay, screw my theory, I guess. I thought I was onto something then. That still don't know what that means. This thing in, what if it's like in reverse order? Nope, that's not the case either. Well, I'm doing first door either way. Open. What do you hate? Ooh. Okay, hold on. We know this. Okay. I'm dragging this over to my second screen so I can do it at the same time. All right, so is this the inner circle? That needs to be that, okay. Then this one is... Oh god, oh god. No, not that way. It needs to be... one of the... Yep, like that. Okay. And then next up, it's... flowers? Is that flowers? I need to change what the middle things are, but which wheel is that? Is that the flowers? Wait, no. Hold on, let me get the photo. The thing I'm referencing. Because it was in the clock tower. I'm assuming it's for that place. It's like storm clouds, I guess? With flowers, unless that's just unrelated. How do I... which is the... No, not that. Go back. Nope. Go backwards. Oh, man. Oh, God. What did I change? I pressed something that changed the... Oh, God, there's so many wheels here. What's with all the wheels? Okay, it needs to be like that. Okay, we got all that ready. Now, lastly... this is the last one, which we can brute force. I think it's more storm clouds than anything. Which doesn't look like any of these. It's the last one we don't... Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? So we got the rest of this done through science. We can brute force this last bit. Right? We can brute... Ah, there we go. I knew I could brute force it. Never underestimate the brute force. Woo! Okay. What the hell does all this mean? Well, I guess we're finding out what's past these. Morojai box. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morojai puzzles featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rare and most valuable collectors in Acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on trail lines. Ah, okay. Oh, so you want this to be black. Okay, so... okay. Does it go for, like, each side, then? Because that rotate... okay. That swaps over there. We want that there. Okay. Do you want those to move... need that to move, like, down by one. And if I press... why isn't that moving? What? Well, back to my usual strategy. Just press buttons till something happens. So can you not press the black tiles? When black... what? No, when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. So it's rows, not columns. Okay. The right. Okay. Boom. And that swapped over there. Okay. That swapped over there. We need to get more of these into the center. Okay. That moves that. That moves that. Okay. Okay. So I need... swap. So I need to swap these around, so... try to press that, that would go to the right, that would go to the right, okay. That only swap like that, that only swap like that, that swaps over there. Okay, and then that can swap over there. I feel like that's okay up there. I need these two to be on the bottom. So like that, and then I need these two to swap downwards. And then that would solve it. How do I make those two swap down though? Boom, boom. I feel like I was close there, but I may have just ruined it. God damn it. Puzzles suck. I hate puzzles. That over there, that up there, that there. Okay. So then if I boom, that goes there. That's in that corner, okay. Boom, that's there. Can I then swap those two? Use green to drag yellow down. It's not letting me... Hold on, let's just reset. Let's reset. Wait, hold on. No, we're getting close. Or not. That goes down. Wait, no, maybe? And that goes there. That would just swap there. That goes over there. Okay. Hello there. Boom. Okay, okay. We just need to get that one up there. Okay. Nope. So I need that to go up there now. How can I make that happen? Because that'll make that go over there. That makes that go over there. I need to... What if I... Boom... Boom. Back that down. Okay, and then that can go... Just need to get... How do I get that up there? You know, I should probably just reread the rules from how this game works to begin with. 'Cause I've never fully understood it. I always just kind of brute force it. I got a feeling for the future I gotta actually understand what this means and how it works. Unfortunately, I've got to find the note for that, which is... I do not remember where that is. Is it? Nope. So that is... Okay, nope, not that one. I'm very close here and I don't want to mess it up. How do I play this? It's like sliding puzzles and I hate sliding puzzles. I suck at sliding puzzles. If there's ever a sliding puzzle in a game, I give up on that game. I do not... I cannot find the note for it now. I know I took down the note for it. For the life of me, I cannot find it. Yeah, for the life of me, I cannot find the note I took down for this. It's the problem when you got all the notes gathered in a folder with like 200 photos. Not really notes at that point, it's more just jumbling. Where the yuck is it? I know I took a photo of it. This one went into the master bedroom, so it was relatively recently. Did I not take a photo of it? Did I really not take a photo? Maybe I just didn't take a photo of it. God damn it. I need that. I don't understand this game. I'm 3 clicks away. Okay. So what if I were to swap this over? Then maybe get this over this side. That swaps over that, okay. Then yellow rises, green flips, black goes right. Oh. How do I transfer the green then? Unless I go... That then puts green there. I think I may have just screwed myself. Flips, okay. How do I get a green in the center? Like so. Then I can make this... Why is it not reversing now? That flips, okay. Now that's there, okay. So now back to this rising. Move that across, then we can move that up there. I'm starting to believe. I can move that like so. Flip that. Why isn't the yellow moving now? I can't make the yellow move now. Make yellow down there. That flips it. Okay. Oh, but yellow... Okay, well, I get it, how that works. If I just get that there, I can then get yellow... That flips. Yellow up there. Well, I've done the opposite now. Okay. So we need to... That then goes up there, but then that still keeps the green there. How do I make something into... black? I think this thing that I'm trying to... that's making me stroke my head right now is how do I get these into different places? It just makes it green unless I move it like that and then boom. Yeah, because that just makes it green now. How do I get it back to being... How do I get it to be black? I mean, I am thinking of black as a color because it makes it go right. Yellow rises, green flips, black goes right. And I can get that. Okay. Okay. Remember, you're on a delay, Zank, so any like direct information is gonna help here. Flip that. Again, that's the thing I'm struggling to think of. How do I get that to move upwards? That's just the thing I'm personally struggling with. So then I do that. How do I get that to go down by one? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, I see what you mean when you said that now. I've got the yellow, because yellow rises and swaps with that. Oh. Okay. Starting to make more sense. Then that can go there. That side's all good now, so I need to just sort out this side. Which if I were to... That all keeps like that. Okay, and then flip... What? No. How do I get that to flip? I need that to flip, so if I go like... Boom. And then... Boom. I'm starting to understand. Boom. Okay, and then... I need... That's a flip. That's a flip. Move that along by 2. Oh no, I need it. Ah, damn it. Okay, wait, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. So now I've got that to... Just one more to sort out here, okay? So that's already rising. That'll flip over there. So I don't want that to go up by 1. That'll flip like that. Okay. I could flip it like that as well. To then let it rise. No, because I need... I did flip like that. Got that over there. Doesn't really help me much. I don't know why I did that. As I flip. As it goes to the right, oh, there we go. Sorry, it took me a little bit there. Again, I'm very cooked right now. Okay, we got the token, which isn't even the main thing we came here for. Now we do the lore. Oh. Those are the children of the first king. Oh, it's the maid. They're the chimney sweep. What is that? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The object. Oh, 8 realms in 8 months. In what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as blank as realm as it is name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate. Ares. War. Wait, that's the name of the... Wait, did I already have the name of the queen? I thought I already did. Hold on. This is like old information. I had it down as Orinda, but that's Ares. Hey, Melly, how you doing? I am cooked doing puzzles, which is a great combination. But how you doing? Ares, okay. Pick the top of the stamp. Oh, that's her full name. Orinda Ares. Again, I still don't know what this information... Oh, wait. Okay. Well, we know what the first stop is now, maybe. I don't know. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. When we get to room 46, maybe this will make more sense again. Oh, no, because this is the first stop, so it's being sent from Orinda Ares. We know that. And that is... Where's my pure ref? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Map. Which one is Orinda Ares again? Orinda Ares, that's where we are, okay. The number one stop is where we are, the island that we're in. Okay. So each one of these rooms is going to reveal where the next stop is then. Is my best guess. Got you. And what is that there? That's just like red. I can't zoom in on this, can I? It's like red ink? Redding? Is it just Reddington? It might just be Reddington. Alright. Well, we've solved our first sigil room. Probably one of the easier ones to solve, to be fair. I have no clue for the rest of these, though. We still got... Check your inventory. So it shows the symbol at the bottom, too. Ever played this game before, Melly? If not, you probably have no idea what the heck is going on right now. This is a game with a lot to it. This is a game that is just more puzzle on more puzzle on more puzzle. It is a lot of puzzles. Anything hidden? It's very interesting. I highly recommend it. It's one of those games that I didn't expect to get this into, but now I've clocked like easily 40 hours, most of it on stream. I think it's like this is like day 6 or 7 for us. And most streams have been about 8 hours long. So theirs meant to be a short one, but then we kept unlocking more and more things. It's just more game. When you think you're done, you're not done. There's just more. There's always more. Okay, well that first one is done. If you ever played Outer Wilds before, it's very similar in storytelling, where like a lot of the story is stuff you find out yourself. Like technically you could go into the game and complete it with like 20 minutes if you already knew everything. But if you don't, that's the big thing. The progression of the game is learning, basically. Or Minecraft, you know what? That is definitely valid. I've only recently discovered that I enjoy these type of games. We're still gonna figure out the heart one. Yeah, I've learned that detective games I kind of enjoy. So I want to do more of those in the future. I gotta figure out how to do that one. Check the floor of the inner sanctum. Wait, that's what it was the entire time? It was just... God yucking damn it. That's what it was the entire time, and it actually points you... Man, I thought it was random. Oh, well, we know. Vin... Very. Okay, well, next door we're opening is this one, because we know this one, too. We know that one. Some of these we can kind of figure out, too, like these two, maybe. And... these lot over here, though, I got no clue right now. No clue whatsoever. The arches on the way of these sanctums has different missing rivers that bugs me so much. Really? Oh yeah, you're kind of right. I'm not going to look into that right now. I think it's just because it's reversed, right? No? Maybe? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's just because it's reversed. I think, no. No, because that has like 3, 4. That has 3, 4, 3, 4. That has 3, 3, 3, 3. That is 4, 4. Just to mess with people. That's fair, to be honest. Consider this is a game where every bit of information you learn is maybe useful. Is most likely going to be useful, then... yeah, I definitely understand that. Alright, was there anything else we wanted to get done today? I think that might be it. Why is that one covered too? What? Okay, I see what you mean now. Like, why is that one a different color? What? Not my problem. That's a problem for another time. I'm sick. I'm cooked. My brain is overloaded with information. Overstimulated. Well, not really overstimulated. But still. Nice to know that I've been smart in some cases. I just don't remember myself being smart. Damn, okay. So we've technically... there might be like one more allowance down there. I think it might be worth just filling the pool... draining the pool and just filling this up, though. I'm not sure if it's worth just getting 2 extra allowance. Considering that we could probably technically get more from the pool room. Because if we do that... we never have to worry about the pump room ever again, if that's the case. Then we've done everything we can possibly do with the pump room. We either drain the pool, or, alternatively, we set it so it's permanently over there. That's the alternative. That's permanently to that level there, which is level 6, if I remember correctly. That is the other alternative. Which it might be useful to go back to that room at some point, to be honest. I feel like there's more information in there that we just didn't understand at the time. As with everything in this game, knowledge increases over time. And then you learn things that make you slap your head and go, Dodoy. This has a lot of Dodoy moments. I'm still waiting for my Dodoy moment that makes me open this door over here. Apparently I have all the information for it. I don't think I do. That like very, very obvious secret door right there. The equivalent of like an old-timey cartoon where a cliff is drawn on a different cell. Clearly that cliff is gonna fall humorously. That's gonna open humorously. At some point. I just don't know how. And I know what it leads to, I'm pretty sure too. Because if I refer back to the map that we got like 20 streams ago at this point, like this one here, It's clearly meant to be 3, the cliffside exit, which we know next to the other thing. Is there anything on here that details maybe how to unlock it, maybe? We've got that elevator, we know about that. Reservoir, done that. Anything here that may hint towards how to unlock it? So those pillars there are drawn in specifically. I'm not too sure if the information's here. But the thing is, what is the benefit of this? Because technically we already have a way to get in here through number 7. The torch chamber. We already have a way to get in here from the outside. I guess it's maybe like 1 or 2 less steps, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, to give reference point as well to this, I currently have a... My screenshot folder for this game has 207 screenshots in it right now. All information to draw back to. Plus, I've got a notebook with at least 5 pages of notes in it too. Like physical notebook. To help keep track of things. It's a lot of information into information. I mean, this is there's a secret door in other rooms like this too, which I've yet to learn how to open. But I've got ideas. I personally think that I gotta get to room 4 to see the statue, and I use the secret garden key to get there. Which sounds insane for someone that may have never played, that has no idea what this game's about. There's a secret garden that unlocks with a special key. I gotta get there to see a statue out there that I'm still learning what it is. But I need the secret garden key, and that's not a guarantee. That's just the thing you can get. Okay, well, anything else we want to do today? Anything else we need to get done? I think we've done everything we need to do. Productive day. We solved a lot of stuff today. I'm debating what to do with the pump room, though. So we could get that sorted before we leave. I think I might just drain the pool room. I don't think the extra 2 allowance is worth it in those chests. I think it's better to have the pool room ready and going. Let's have a look-see. Hydration isn't that much. But thanks for reminding me, I do need to. Could check office packets. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? Oh, do I have enough for both? Nope. Yes. 50k. Wait, is it already? Wait, is it 50k to 5k doubloons? I actually forget. I said that like ages ago. It may have accidentally increased when I was messing around with peak. What's it called? Also, I already gone the wrong way. God damn it. Peak crowd control because people were doing things too cheaply. I'll reduce it. We get a free sip there either way. All right, time to drain the pool. In there you go. I kept getting banana slipped. Okay, let's reverse these. There we go. Is this set the right way? It doesn't matter, does it? All right. Boom. God damn it. Did I set it the wrong way? Does it need to be... No, it needs to simply be like that. Okay, and then I need to... Boom. There we go. Yes, what time is that tomorrow, Melly? It's around this time tomorrow, right? I'll be there. Maybe cooked, but I'll be there. Here we go. Reservoir. There we go. Then the pool. Don't worry. I should be okay. Begin right now tomorrow. Okay, I should be able to make it. If I die, that's when I make dinner. There we go, reservoir. Au revoir, reservoir. Boom and boom. Okay, pool room empty. No need to worry about this room for a while now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now let's head over to The Office. Hit TV show The Office. Jim, why did you put a landmine in my desk? Classic Office, classic Jim. There we go, over this way. Boom, through here. Alright, let's mess around with this then. You said The Office packets, right? What would that be in? Swan song. There we go. Connecting to network. Let's have a look-see. Data transfers, no data packets available. Okay, so that'd probably be in the laboratory. You active... Laboratory, yes. I have the laboratory active already, right? Boom. Oh, packet management, there we go. Oh. Is this the ones that you... Is this removing them or adding them? Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay. Boom. No, that one's pretty good. Which one do I not like? Melee can be handy. You pick... Oh, the ones that are going to be used then? Like, guaranteed going to be used? Okay, so which ones should we choose here? Which ones are, like, the most likely? Apple? We get screwed by that a lot. Hallway from the hallway is good with what we got at the moment. Trash refill that we get screwed with. Each room with a fireplace. Each room we drop for the next 40 seconds. That one could be fun. Different terminal. That has a limit. Upgraded floor plan. That could be good with the hallway, actually, since we have so many hallways. Each time you pull a different anti-chamber lever. So you can basically just guarantee the ones you get then, right? It's Mar rooms and... Because if you only choose 4, then it isn't just going to be guaranteed to be those 4. Each time you enter a room on rank 9. That's only 4 limits, though. Oh, yeah, it says 8 or more. Got you, got you. I guess that isn't too bad, then. So we need to use 2 more. Honestly, unlock or bypass security door is pretty good. That can combo pretty good if you get an early security guard, then you set the security. Next time you unlock a chest... Unlock and open a chest. Now, that was not good. Bedroom 1's pretty good, too, in my opinion. Each time you draft a bedroom... So as long as you have 2 bedrooms, everyone after that is going to get you something. I think that's pretty good. I do not remember which rooms have a fireplace. Or we could do when drafting if you draw... Nah, we can change if needs be. Chest can be okay. But next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Oh, wait. So that's guaranteed 3 times. But what if there's no chests? That's the only option, the issue there. What if there is none? I mean, that could combo really good with the courtyard buff, though. Yeah, actually, no, that would combo really good with the courtyard. If you get the blessing, the courtyard blessing, which we know how to get. That would actually combo pretty good. Okay, I'm personally pretty happy with that. Trash can be good, too. You have swim trunks? Oh, so yeah, swim trunks is good. Oh, yeah, that's when we have the swim trunks for that. Trash. I mean, trash is good if you combo it right, but I guess that wouldn't be too bad, actually. You gotta get lucky. Every time we do it, we don't get lucky. That's my problem with it. I might get rid of the... because that is now 9. We can get rid of 1. I'm going to get rid of every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, because that can really screw over a run. Okay, that's what I am personally happy with. Okay, well, we definitely want remove crate from tunnel. We want permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Stock your pantry with fruit. Gain 1 star, that'd be good. Spread dirt. Add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. I guess that could be good. A letter. Do I want more letters? Maybe. Do I have? I feel like I've gotten all the letters, haven't I? No, I think there's more letters I can get, actually. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That one could be pretty good. Just think, if you can basically chain that. If you chain that with the one with the small, like every time you open a chest, you basically just get that one completed instantly. Yeah, every time you open a chest, add a chest. That is 5. I can count. 1 key for every 2 hallways. That could be good for our hallways, since we got a pretty good hallway upgrade. And we use them pretty frequently. The hallways is good there. So we get 2 more. Lower the reservoir by 1. I mean, I guess we could just do that. Since we just filled up the reservoir, why not, actually? And... gain 1 item, then set your keys to 0. No, no. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. To be fair, that could actually come in pretty handy. If you combo that with the stepping in 9 one, you basically get into the antechamber. If you combo that with the stepping in room 9. Because you're going to be on room 9 anyway, floor 9 anyway for that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. And that's 8. Perfect. Finalize. That is good. I like that we can do that now. What if we just get rid of all the water possible, including the fish tank? Let's just get rid of all the water. Then let's soft lock ourselves out of that room. That'd be funny. I mean, theoretically, couldn't you do that? Couldn't you accidentally soft lock yourself from that room entirely? I say, what if you drained all the water from the reservoir permanently before you even knew about that room existing? It could happen, I'm just saying. You never know. To be fair, to get the hints to get the satellite dish, you kind of need to go to that room to begin with, though. But this is a game where anything can happen at any time. What if someone accidentally did that? It's possible. New to do, destroy all the water. New to do, drought. This could work. What if there's a secret achievement for it? That's secret achievement material, in my opinion. Alright, well, I think that is a solid day's work. We have 3 more steps before we die. Where do we wish to sleep today? I'm going to go sleep with the fishes. Can I make it to the fishy room? 1. I think I can. Yep, I'm going to go sleep with the fishes. I got to run. Sleep with the fishes. Nice. Probably all F4 accidentally destroyed all water. But what if you just didn't know? It's possible. What's your Grunkle gonna do? Give you more water? He can't. He's dead. Probably. Maybe. We don't really know that. I still think he maybe faked his death, I gotta be honest. Alright. Easy peasy. That was a good room That was a good bit of information there. That was pretty good. Okay. To-do list for next time we stream this. We still need to test more stuff in the workshop. We did the reservoir trunks. Done. Investigate exhibit clock tower. I still feel like there's something I missed at the clock tower, so I want to go back there. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. We did that. We did that. We need more doors. Missing stabs. I have no idea about that. Dynamite. Wasn't the dynamite. Okay. We're making progress. The to-do list used to be all the way down here. We're making progress here. We still gotta find the admin password. We still gotta find more sigils to unlock all 8 doors. Well, technically we can unlock all 8 doors. Those are 2 separate things. They're related, but separate. Okay. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Is there anything else we need to get done? Oh, the new king room. New king room. Throne room. Throne room. Find out what the yuck's going on in the throne room. That's the next step from there. That shouldn't be too hard to do, in my opinion. Okay, that is a problem for another time. My problem now is I gotta go eat some good curry. I got a ready meal curry I got from Tesco's that I'm gonna go chow down now. But thank y'all for joining me. So we gotta see. I think we'll probably maybe do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow, depending on how cooked I am, it'll maybe either be blueprints or it will be what's it called? Hightail, that's it. It'll either be one of those two, depending how cooked I am. Because I'm feeling a little bit rough, but I should hopefully be able to power through it. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Then Saturday will definitely probably be blueprints, if not tomorrow. Or other game. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, I am gonna go get some rest, go get some food. I'll let you guys go where you want to go. But wherever you go, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.